Hmm.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must get...
My light for hire!
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
My light for hire!
Gather more minerals first.
Command me. For us, we are the...
You must construct additional pylons.
My meditation is full. My light for iron. We stand as one.
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
On orange she stands. Justice be done. My meditation. Justice be done. We stand as orange she stands. My light for iron. We are the blade. My command. We are the blade. We stand as one. Justice be done. On. My light for iron. My meditation. Justice orange she stands. Kassar, de Templar. Command me. We stand as one. Or my life for iron. We stand as one. My meditation. We embrace the glory of battle. My life for iron. We embrace the glory of battle. For Artanis. We are the blade. Justice. Orange sheep. My life for iron. Adopt justice. We are my meditation. Command me. Honor. We Command just.
You have too few minerals.
We stand as one. Order. Just my meditation. My life for hire. Adon Aktu. Order. We stand. We of justice be done. Blades of iron.
Howdy, Chaos Cultist. I don't know why I'm casting after because my voice is shot. I should have just hung out with. I was gonna hang out with the girlfriend today, but I fucked up. We had a bit of what some might call a cur town last night. A little too much cur town.
Anders_Orgard says thanks for yesterday, it was cozy.
Yeah, buddy. All right.
More minerals.
My life for hire. My life for hire. Adon. My meditation is
We're on a 2-minute delay.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Haru, Aladon, my life for hire. If order comes to justice, we my life for hire. Justice, Adon,
What up, Anders? All right, let's see.
Command.
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
Command me. And Taro Tassel.
There's not enough Vespene for that.
My meditation. We are the blades of fire.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the day. Under combat awaits.
Your nexus point is under assault.
Where shall we march? Give us your command. To glory. We serve with pride.
Sibber John says his name is Dave Tester. He's the best to, and if you have leftover food, he eats the rester.
That was kind of cute.
Gather more minerals first.
How you doing, Simba John?
Your
Wow.
enemies strike the minerals.
You gonna hear the aftermath occurring out of my voice? Yeah, and I'm gonna be casting.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Research complete.
Shadows.
Gather more minerals first.
I am here in the Let our enemy
Insufficient energy.
Whoopsie.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? You have too few.
I am here in the shadows.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. I am cold.
Gather more minerals first. Not enough energy.
You require cold. I am the heart of darkness.
You have insufficient supply.
You require. State the I. You require. I am
Upgrade complete.
eclipse. I am the heart of darkness.
I would warp in more pylons if I were you.
I return to serve.
You have too few minerals.
I am here in the shadows. We are one. Cold is the full. I am here in the shadows. State I am cold is the I am the heart of darkness.
You must construct additional pylons.
State thy bidding. State thy bidding. We are one with the shadows. I am the heart. Cold is the void. We are one. You require. State thy I am the voice. I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted.
Anders underscore Oldgard says I have been moved once again.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
State thy bidding. Complete the cycle. Cold fury.
gather more minerals first.
Oh, you been oofed once again? What up, Chris? How you guys doing? We got a little bit till the tournament. My throat is extremely destroyed from Kirktown. And good TTS, Sibajan. Oh, I've been oofed. All right, let's look at the replay of this. We decided not to go 3-gate forge because 2-gate forge is much better. This was kind of bad pylon placement, but this guy was kind of an idiot in how he fought that.
The first.
I'm here in the shadow.
Your research.
Let our enemy know I'm here.
Your upgrade is ready for use. I return to serve.
I'm here in the shadows.
Mikro. Oh my gosh, she lost so much here.
I've already gathered all that minerals. I return to serve.
Alright, some bad micro right here. Still won. He had nothing left. No drones. No drones to 2 probes. What up, guys? How you doing, Kid Jimbo? Pikachu. Chaos Cultist was happy Dicey's live. Let's see. Protoss versus Protoss. Oh, you better believe it. A mod like him? You're fine. Well, Happy Stick makes some ridiculous comments and it's pretty funny. I like you the way you are, Sibajan. Most of the time.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? Oh, did you think you could warp there?
Oh, that could have went better.
In a power field.
Highlight for hire.
Gather more minerals first.
Ula Sadari.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Command me. Just my meditation.
You have too few minerals.
Command me. By your... Highlight for hire.
Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
We are the blade orders. Our meditation.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first.
For our talents. Orders.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
And Tara Pasadon. Gassar, native
You have
Highlight for hire. Justice. Now we stand as one. My meditation. Highlight for hire. We are the blades of fire. Command. Justice. My meditation. We stand. Order. Justice. Command me. Order.
Fear is the path to the dark side.
What up?
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate.
Yoda Slim or Yeezy reading pause, man.
gather more minerals first.
Highlight for hire.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
We stand as one.
Oh, did you think you could walk them?
Highlight for hire. We are the command. Just highlight for hire. I meditate. We are the justice. We are the command. For our task. Ula Sadat. We stand as one. We are the blades of fire. I meditate. Highlight for hire.
Your nexus point is under assault.
Highlight for hire. We stand order. Justice. Order. Highlight for hire. Command. We are the highlight for hire. Kassar. Justice. Command. We are the slaves of justice. We are order. We are just command. Meditation is now we stand. We embrace the glory of battle. glory of battle. Orin Shisal. Justice be done. Our my life.
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
We embrace the glory of battle.
You have too few minerals. The enemy is attacking your probes.
Command me. My meditation. Adon, my life for ire. Orin, we are the blades of ire.
Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
For our task. Adon, we stand as one. Command me. My meditation is over. My meditation is over. Orin Shisal. Justice be command.
Your nexus point is under assault.
Adon Atum. Orin Shisal. My meditation is over.
Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
We are the Orin Shisal. We are the blaze of justice. We stand as one. Command me.
Wait, you built the Nexus?
Just.
Oh shit.
Orin, we are the blade. My meditation. Justice.
We're in some shit.
Your nexus point is under
Where's his
assault.
base?
Kassar, we stand. Command. Adon. Justice be done.
Oh fuck. Caster replay. Who the hell is Bang exactly?
My meditation.
Banga. Alright.
Gather more minerals. Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
Adon. My life for ire. Command me. We are the blade. Orin.
Not enough. You have too few minerals.
Ulas, we are the just. We stand. Come, my meditation. We stand as one. My life for ire. Command Adon Atum. By your will.
Your workers must gather minerals.
Justice, my meditation is over. Antara Tassadar. We stand as one. We are the justice, my We embrace the glory of battle. On night. For Artanis. Antara Tassadar.
Gather more minerals first. Oh, did you think you could warp there?
Giddy up.
Let's go. Who had a replay? It's a 10-minute 2v2 ARJ skater. All right, maybe. I mean, we're doing a tournament in a bit, so to be honest, I really don't feel like stressing my voice right now. because we gotta. I was screaming last night, so I lost my voice. Consequently, I have to try to cast. So I'm probably gonna politely decline the replay right now.
Anders_Ordgard says yesterday was really Kirktown, D.
Cannon rushes should be nerfed. I mean, I guess. Cannon rushes should be nerfed. I don't know. I'm really bad at them. Yeah. I would cast it, but yeah, actually, I might even have to decline the cast of this now. My throat's doing. Yeah, it was fun, Anders. BTG. How you doing, Count? CG Harvester Vahep? Let's rock with me. Let's rock.
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
Anders_Ordgard says imagine getting up at 8 AM on a Sunday.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
My light for ire.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Command me. We stand as one. On my light for ire.
Insufficient energy.
My light for ire.
You have too few minerals.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Your nexus point is under assault. Oh, did you think you could warp there?
Ulan Ori. My light for ire. My meditation. My light for ire. Command me. We stand. Justice be done. We stand as one. embrace the glory of battle.
You have too few minerals.
My meditation. We are my light for hire. Command me. Justice speak. We stand as command me. By your will. On night. We embrace the glory of battle. Ula Sada. We are the... Justice be done. Na Adam.
Not enough energy.
My light for hire. Na Adam Ak. Justice. My life for eyes over. We stand. Command.
Your enemy strikes at a pylon. Oh, did you think you could warp there? Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals.
We are the blades of ire. And Taro Tassadar. Command justice.
Insufficient energy.
Order. Now we stand as one.
Gather more minerals first.
My meditation.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
I am here in the shadows. Stay.
You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first.
Very well.
Glory to the Daylong.
Real.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather. You have not enough energy.
I am the... I am the... We are one with the shadows. You require my state. Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows. I am... We are one with the shadows.
Insufficient energy. You have left your probes undefended. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Your research has concluded. There are no from that field. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals. Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
I am here.
Prismatic core online.
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must not enough energy.
Channel the light of Ayur.
Insufficient energy.
Channel. This vessel Zanaku
I am here in the shadows.
You have too few minerals.
Phase crystals charged. Channel the light of Io. This fate. We're at full power. Paradakural. Zach. We're at full.
There are no minerals left to mine from that field. Insufficient energy. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more
We
minerals.
face the enemy.
Oops.
Insufficient energy. You must gather more minerals first.
The firstborn
Your
shall
workers
persevere.
must not enough energy.
Dimensional strings attuned.
You have too few minerals. Insufficient energy. Your workers must gather more minerals.
The threads.
Phase crystals.
We serve with pride. We serve with pride. We are of one mind.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Pores alive.
Teleport successful.
It shall be done. Let none deter us.
You have already gathered all that field's minerals.
We are of one mind.
You require more Vespine gas. You must place that in a power field. Gather more minerals first.
My light for iron.
Not enough energy.
Oracle perceiving. We interpret.
Your nexus point is under assault. Insufficient energy.
Dimensional strings attuned.
I'm here in the shadows.
Not enough energy.
Shadows.
Oracle perceiving. A window
Insufficient energy.
Oh. I feel like someone needing to use VPN. Yeah, exactly. But that's all right. We can leave them. That was the whole thing. I gotta keep an eye on when the tournament is. All right. All right, Chris.
Giddy up.
Hey, Nush Nush. We're on a 2-minute delay. There's Apple Juice, Atomic. Countess, how you doing? Veteran Gamer, Abduz, not Dave. We need... when's the tournament start? Chris wants to play me. We have a tournament in a bit. Too many fucking channels. Hang on. What time's the tournament? The guitars are shimmering, send you. I'm feeling... Hey, Flood Advisor. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Useless Jester. Oh, I spilled beer on my cigarettes. Jesus Christ. What a time. Fisherman, how you doing? Present.
You have
He's gonna expect me to be cheesy again.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
That's awesome, Countess. And who else is in here in chat, huh? Chris has challenged me.
You must construct additional pylons. The enemy is attacking your probes.
My light!
You have left your probes undefended.
Orange, she sound.
Not enough energy.
Okay, McGarnacle.
You have insufficient
McGarnacle.
supply.
We're on to you, McGarnacle.
We stand. My light for ire. My meditation.
Pay attention. You need more Vespine.
The fuck?
You have too few minerals.
We are the
Insufficient energy.
justice be done. Now, my meditation. Orange, we are. Justice be. My life.
Gather more minerals first.
We stand as.
You have too few minerals.
My light for ire.
There's not enough Vespine for that.
Oracle perceiving. Our window is short.
Pay attention. You need more Vespine.
An Aerodine Rasha.
You require more Vespine gas. Your workers must pay attention. You need more Vespine. The enemy is attacking your probes.
Teleport successful.
Research complete.
My light for ire.
You must place that in a power field. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
Let us begin.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
The thread Lucica.
Where do our enemies live?
An omen. How can I...
Gather more minerals first.
An Aerodine Rasha. And
Your research has concluded. You must place that in a power field.
I see. The stars align. Extrapolating strings. Na Zuktai. It is destined. Harmonized. It is destined. I see. Harmonized.
My light for ire. Iron. Time for battle.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals. Upgrade complete.
The skies.
You have too few minerals. Not enough energy. must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals.
My life for iron.
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Gather more minerals first.
From the shadows.
Insufficient energy. Your workers must gather more minerals. I would warp in more pylons if I were you.
From the shadows I come. Justice. We embrace the glory of battle. From the shadow, my life for hire. You seek ours. We embrace the glory of battle. My life for ire.
Research complete. Oh, did you think you could warp there?
What?
Did you think you could warp there?
I am here in the shadows. I am the code. I am...
Gather more minerals.
From the shadows,
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals. Gather more.
I am here.
You have already gathered all that field's minerals.
I am the code.
You have too few minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
You must place that in a power field.
my life for hire. My life for hire.
You must.
My life for hire. We embrace the glory of
There are no minerals left.
my life for hire.
Your nexus point is under assault. Not enough energy.
Prismatic online. Zack. My life for hire. My life for hire. Zack.
You must place that in a power field.
My life for hire. My life for hire.
Your nexus point is under assault. Did you think you could warp there?
My life for hire. I return to serve.
Upgrade complete.
I am the Vulcan. My skills.
Zack Naku.
Insufficient energy. You require more Vespene. Your workers must gather more minerals.
My life for ire!
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
I am here.
Oh, did you think you could warp there?
My life for
Insufficient energy.
I return to serve. Phase crystals.
Gather more minerals first.
From the shadows, I am here in the shadows.
Fate.
Consciousness awakening.
My life for ire! We embrace the glory of battle!
Your nexus has already solved.
I am here.
Insufficient energy. Research complete.
My life for ire! We embrace
Not
the
enough
glory
energy.
of battle!
You have left your probes undefended. Your upgrade is ready for use.
Oof. That was such a dumb game. That was probably one of the dumbest PvPs of all time. Let me see. That game was honestly retarded. You gave me an idea though. I never play Stargate, so. Five? We still got time. Nah, I was trash. That was an interesting game. I was honestly... I never opened Stargate, and then we did a lot of stupid things. You played fine. Alright, let's go back to cannon rushing. Watchman's Ease. We're gonna watch out for Zergs and Protoss for cannon rushes. Random 2v2? No. You know I never play 2v2s. Or no, I don't play... Yeah, no, I don't. If I was to play 2v2s, I would never just randomly queue with people anymore. I know way too many people. I'd always have somebody to play with. I wouldn't just random queue. My MMR's got to be like... actually dog water on that, because I stopped doing that when I was like gold. So... Oh, I must have canceled it. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Chris. I must have canceled. I thought you killed it. It was like, oh. But I don't know why I was fucking continuing on. I knew I was behind that whole game. I should have... I'm playing a little slow. Alright, this is Terran. What up, Alexandros? The new monitors showed up. That's cool, man.
I would warp in more pylons if I were you. Your workers must gather more minerals. Did you think you could warp there? You have left your probes undefended. Gather more minerals first. The enemy is attacking your probes. Oh, did you think you could warp there?
Twilight for hire! We are the blades of...
You have too few minerals. Your enemy strikes at a pylon. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Justice! Adon Akorin, Twilight for hire! By meditation, we are the blades of... We stand and command justice.
Your enemy strikes at a pylon first. You have too few minerals.
The firstborn.
You have insufficient supply.
Give us your...
Your workers must gather more minerals.
We serve with pride.
We embrace the glory of battle. And
You must construct. Pay attention. You need more. I would warp in more pylons if I were you.
Glorious combat is upon us. Glade cannon.
You must place.
I am here in the shadows.
You must place that in the power field.
I am the voice.
Your research has... You have left your probes undefended. Insufficient. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
We are... I...
You have too few minerals.
Twilight for hire!
Gather more minerals first.
I am the voice.
Insufficient energy. You have too few minerals. Research complete. Your workers must gather more minerals. Not enough energy. There are no minerals left to mine from that field. You must place that in a power field.
I'm in a twilight phase. We are the Blade Command.
We shall strike assault.
Twilight for hire. Twilight for hire. The merging is complete.
Insufficient energy. Your upgrade is ready for use.
I return to serve.
Cassar de Templari. We seek.
You require more Vespine gas. Oh, your warriors seek the enemy's blood.
Twilight for hire.
Oh, your warriors seek the enemy's blood. You must place that in power field. Did you think you had already better all that fields? Did you think you could warp there?
Twilight for hire.
Research complete. You must place that in a power field. Oh, did you think you could warp there?
Twilight for hire. Justice be done. We stand as one. Command me.
Mineral field depleted. Gather more minerals first.
Cassar de Templari.
You have too few minerals. Your work.
Cassar de Templari.
Gather more minerals first.
Cassar de Templari. We shall.
You want to see Dave get GM?
Uno.
Wouldn't that be some shit? All the fucking doubters. Dave skips
Too few
fucking.
minerals field.
Dave skips Masters altogether.
Insufficient. Gather more minerals first.
No. What time is it? All right, note to self. No, you can't rush the Terran. Myself, MMR doesn't know what that word is. That was for memes for you guys. Now we're gonna have to try hard. And we may include cannons. We're gonna proxy forge for a fast plus 1/1. Boom, boom, boom. Dave is too fucking shot. Last night was too Kirktown. How am I gonna cast?
Too few minerals.
Meow, 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 meow.
Your workers must gather more minerals. The enemy is attacking your probes. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals. You have left your probes undefended.
I am here in the shadows. Very wise. Cold. We are one with the shadow.
Not enough energy.
I am the voice of the eclipse. State. I am the cold is the void.
The firstborn shall persevere.
He shall through. I am. We. I am.
Combat awaits.
State thy.
Give us your command.
Insufficient energy.
I have met the enemy. The Templar march.
I am here in the shadows.
Gather more minerals first.
Glorious combat is upon us.
We are.
You have too few minerals. Not enough energy. Oh, did you think you could warp there?
I am the voice.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. Insufficient energy. You have too few minerals. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Upgrade. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Twilight for hire.
Your upgrade. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Your workers' research complete. Did you think you could? Not enough energy. The enemy is attacking your probes. Gather more minerals.
My life for my life.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals.
My life for we embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. My life for
Gather more minerals.
we embrace the glory.
I'm here in the shadow.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient energy. Mineral. Your workers must gather more minerals. Not enough energy. You have too few minerals. Your upgrade is ready for use.
I return to
Research has concluded. You have left your probes undefended.
I'm here in the shadows.
You have already gathered all that field's minerals. There are no minerals left.
Oh, let's see. Let's fucking go. Proxy double forge, guys. What do you guys think of that shit? All right.
Hey Dave, where'd you learn this build from?
Princeton University.
All right, so we got matches soon. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break before we start up here. All right, guys, I'm not feeling the greatest. Hold on. Let me move this. I want to get like Shiny versus veteran gamers, pretty funny. I'm sure he would appreciate that. So we're gonna get ready for games. All right, guys, we're just taking a look. So far, it's looking, I don't know where we're at with the actual bracket. 33 players signed up. Holy fucking shit. Very cool. Star Wars music is Big W, yes. How you doing, Space Face? We got tournament coming soon. Nah, you're right. Close call on the light. Yeah, I'm smoking like whatever, because I hope to clean up tonight too. I still have to put my new fucking mattress in. I have like a $470 mattress I bought that's just sitting in a box. Wait, shit. Do I have to pay a bill? I better do this while we're waiting. Imagine forgetting to pay something. I think it's due tomorrow. Oops. Donate to Dave, not a scam. Change password, you cocksuckers. What? All right, guys. Yeah, the bracket will change when check-ins finish. Yes. Oh, you fuckers. I screwed up. No, I'll be okay. For now. Anybody ever feel like not paying for their internet because their ISP pisses you off lately? That's me. I'm like, no, you know, I think I'm going to pay you guys late because, except for I need the internet because you guys fucked me. Then I switched to a GM player. I'm going to work on getting you guys more fair matchups at the start. But the problem is in tournaments, we can't have... What up, Lasak? Lasak, what's up, my dude? And also, I've still yet to set up the coaching. By the way, I lost my glasses, guys. Have you noticed I have some different glasses? I'm pretty sure these are different than I normally have, no? I just found them laying on my... I had to find a broken pair to find my other ones. I'm pretty sure these aren't my normal glasses, but I have no idea where they went. I had to use broken glasses with tape to find my glasses. Or anybody else casting? Shout out to Dricket for the making us a $4,000 tournament for all these 5K scrubs. I mean, what? For all you lovely people. It actually is pretty amazing. Or I think in total, I don't know how the stuff is, but it's pretty based. No, I kept having drop packets and all sorts of shit. All right, we're gonna do the memes. We're getting started soon here, guys. Reality is just confirmed older than Dave. He made some stuff.
Anders_Ordgard
Have a
says,
good
have a
night."
nice stream, my dude, heading to bed.
All right, we got matches now. All right, guys. What did you think of our games? It was saying I played like an idiot. It wasn't you. But I have an idea of something I want to try in PvP. All right, guys. We got some games coming up here in a moment. We got our first match is Reality versus Rarka. All right, let's get some fucking games. Hi, Zeno. All right, let's get some fucking games. I think Rarka's pooping. EVZ. Plants vs. Zombies. I actually played the shit out of that game. I should do a Plants vs. Zombies stream. All right, guys. Any day now. All right, guys. All right, guys, here we go. We finally have... We finally have a match. It's best of 3. And... Excuse me. The NA Weekly. Thank you. Good luck. Yeah, my throat's fucked. Good luck to you, Gref. All right, here we go. We got ourselves a little PVZ anyway, spawning in the upper right-hand corner of Data C. Well, he's going to be Data C and these nuts. From Alpha X, it is Reality. And his opponent in the lower left, representing Leslocks, it is Rarka, our Blue Zerg. These guys had to do the blue-purple memes on us. Reality commenting on the profile pic as he is not getting 12 pulled. Okay, Rarka just scouting out. Gonna take his hatch. No cheese as of yet. Reality going for a gate scout. Goes well with the master's border. Okay. I don't know if he's flaming him or what. Oh, man. Alright. Reality getting his scout in, and I'm going to do my best with my voice. I might actually AFK to get more coffee. Try to drink some water. Holy shit. Holy shit and shit. Alright, 19 Nexus, 20 core. No, it is 20 Nexus, 20 core. from Mr. Reality Reno. From New Reno. Alright. Reno 911 Reality. Rarka. Doing Zerg things. Building drones. Waiting for that pool to come out. Getting those lovely gas-filled abominations. Ooh, Reality almost gets a drone kill. That's at the cost of him almost losing a probe, which he probably will, because it's Reality. Double Queen, 4 wings, everything looking standard. Reality's about to start as Adept or Stalker. But he is going to lose his probe. That is amazing. He almost got that kill. Actually, Giga Chad probe. Oh, Reality is going to lose the probe. More than likely. He needs to get rolling. He's going to try to keep it alive, but as the little bounces in the map go and pathing, I think he's going to get caught. Oh, that actually helps when you go through the... Okay, never mind. Rarka is going to let him keep the probe. The Probius is left alive. Double Adept opener with a Stargate. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. He's going into a Stalker follow-up. He made a misclick. And we are going to see a Stargate opener from Mr. Reality. Shade not in here. Might say he's the shady boy. He's going to throw his Adept to the Queen for a second into the spine. Take a couple hits. Oh, God, that's not good. Yeah, you should cancel that Shade. All right, he cancels the Shade. Scouts the 3rd. And gets the heck out of there. We do have an Oracle on the way from Reality. He's not going to complete his wall. He's like, we don't believe in walls here. He's got a Stalker in the, you know, semi-wall, whatever. Isn't even going to care about... he's going for a gas. Personally, I think Reality should consider going for a 3rd base early for the hero build. But that's just me. A little biased. You want to see that Giga Chad early 3rd base, but he's not going to do it. Alright, Reality is floating. And killing an Overlord. He's going to take this as his 3rd. Okay. Okay, it is all 4 lings popping over. Reality getting not much damage. Get a couple worker kills. Let's actually take a look. 2 kills there. Lings are going to make their way into the main base and actually get a probe so far. Twilight and Ford's attempting to go down. Reality. You know what? These lings with speed. Metabolic Cruise speedlings. Never mind. He's going to clean them up. Okay, Reality not so bad of a spot as 2 Oracles doing absolutely jack shit. Diddly nothing. And yeah, that's about all, folks. 3rd base going down. Shield battery coming. 3rd Oracle out looking very hero build. But the fast +1 melee, I really like it from Rarka. He's going into a lair. In the net. Oracle's gonna go try to do God's work. You know what? 2 Oracles could actually take out this Queen if he wanted to do it. And he is gonna do just that. Zappity. Oh, little misclick. Killing a couple active creep tumors. Being annoying on the hatch a little bit. Is gonna force a cancel and be annoying. That was actually pretty good Oracle use, though he does take a lot of hull damage. Okay, Overlord's everywhere. Hello? If he sees this, he can start sending some Stalkers out. He's going into Blinking +1. We got this Roach Warren and Baneling Nest coming down. Baneling Nest in the 3rd base. 4th hatch going on. Very good macro from our Zerg player. And free Overlord for Reality. Oh my god, there's so many Overlords that could be free Overlords this game. If Reality goes poking around with these Oracles, he can just find tons of pickings, but he's got to be careful of the lings with +1 melee, which is about to pop. Actually, there's one right here as he goes to take it really fast. 4th base, and is going to continue to play Zerg Toss. He's not doing the double forge variety. Blink is going to finish up eventually here, but not until... Oh. Okay, Overlord does fall. Again, Reality gets a good chance. He's got an Overlord here he can kill. He's got one here, here, and here. That is all easy pickings if he wants to. Yep, he's going to find some. He's going a hunting. And there's actually... What the fuck is that Oracle doing right down there? So he has 2 of his oracles grouped. He had one kind of doing jack diddly shit in the bottom right. Okay, no A move from the stalkers. No A move from the stalkers. A is gonna blink. Centrifugal hooks and +2 melee on the way with glial reconstitution finishing up. So he's got his roach speed. The Lingbane Roach Ravager with 22 lings on the way for a Zerg player at 72 workers. Not a bad timing. 4th bay is going to finish up. No static to speak of. Nice wall off with the gates from Reality. Going into +2 ground weapons and charge follow-up. We all expect it. Would like to see a proxy gate at this point. To get those reinforcements in, and the spider going down
Grief
for
94 says Dave, I wish you good luck today and great matches. I hope that I will take first place and win everyone on easy and no one will stop me on this planet Kappa.
Good luck to you, Griff. Grief. I like how it called you Grief. Alright, we had something recalled, it looked like. Oracle gonna find, oh, a beautiful stasis ward over there. Catches a queen and a couple workers mining gas, which I have a feeling Rarka really was hoping to have. Oracle's gonna help out in this fight a little bit with the lings, but he's gonna lose one, it looks like. Is he gonna blink? Oh, Oracle's actually helping quite a bit here. You have to be careful not to lose him, but if these stalkers blinked over the rocks, that would actually be a problem in the Banes. I think Centrifugal Hooks finished here. Yep, they did. Oh my god, that was the dumbest blink I've ever seen. Reality, I love you. But Jesus Christ, that was probably some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god, Reality took damaged stalkers and used the oracles to blink over there and actually bodied his stalkers. I think he lost some there. Let's take a look. 8 stalkers dead. I mean, he's trading very efficiently. Alright, Rarka chilling with 4 lings. And his 5th base at an early as fuck time. Okay, 4 lings doing God's work, and Zealot's gonna go slow. Yeah, they got charge. But these 4 lings actually are enough that could potentially kill the base. Oh my god, Reality, he's gonna lose a base. Oh, those 4 lings did way more work than they should have. Oh my god, it's Mutas. In Reality, has absolutely nothing to defend back home. There's a lot of Lingbane. So he has to be careful. He's going to need to recall. I mean, he has enough stalkers to contend with them, but that's a decent amount of Muticus. But he'd have to recall. And, well, no energy available in the main. Muta is going to come in. Reality is going to scout this and be like, oh, shit. He's going to drop some static. He's pulling boys. He's not recalling all these stalkers, which could fight the Mutas. Reality, reality, reality. Okay, we're going to see some static go down. And why is he not recall? Okay, he's going to just base trade it. Zealot run by in the bottom side is not going to catch a hatch. He's going to deal with some of the Lingbane, though. Stalkers trying to desperately fight on the other side. Mutas, that fortunately, are going to have a hard time fighting the static and the warping of Stalkers. Reality loses 36 workers, but is starting to hammer on the other side pretty well. Zerg has lost a lot of their army. Back. Yeah, the scales are tipping for Rarka, who has an income advantage, etc. But Reality should be able to get some good damage. He's going to lose these Stalkers, though. That's the problem. Oracles, without not a lot of energy, are going to help the fight. But Reality's starting to trade out worse and worse and worse. 43 workers went down because he didn't recall his Stalkers. Okay, now the Mutas are stuck between a rock and a hard place. Reality could be building probes. He is down to 31 workers. And we are going to go into a hive with Carapace. Okay, now Reality's going to try to rebuild some economy. He could just be rallying up here and up here. And, you know, maybe pulling what few workers he has. He has 5 bases, so he could potentially be building 5 probes after. He's going to make a couple Archons. Desperation Archons. And Rarka's looking in a fantastic spot now. Reality can't afford to do anything else, really. Yeah, this is looking like Rarka may just win it. Okay, Reality does. Oh, he's throwing away those oracles. He needs them, honestly, for the other Zerg stuff. Now I wouldn't hate to see a recall. Ling run. Oh, it's a Bane run by. Oh no, he's not in position to fully body block. If he just moved over, he could have saved it, but that's 8 more workers falling. A very Artosis pile out is not going to be targeted. Muta's targeting that. Reality. The recall-less Reality. Okay, he did recall. Good boy, reality. Good job. Good lad. All right. Is going to blink. Is chiseling away at some of these mutas. The few workers that are left for reality. He's at least been building some behind it. He's going to be able to chisel away at some of the muta. This base is pretty defenseless. Though it's only one probe. 14 more workers went. But guess what? Here comes the Zerg Inquisition. There's no way that reality... Well... That I see. See, the Oracles, if he had stasis traps out, I think there would be a shot that he could actually stay in this. If he had like a stasis ward here, here, or virtually anywhere. Blind stasis wards, but this is going to be a huge Lingbane bust into the 4th base as it was taken. Alright, he's going to pull the boys. Do the boys escape? No, he's going to let them sit there. Oh, he does save all the boys. Loses some static, just shield batteries. Reality with the beautiful save. That was about as good as he could do. But guess what? Already Zerg is maxed again. And this time it's going down to Kirktown for sure. That pylon is going to be depowered. And here goes the workers and the base. Okay, GG. Rarka wins in an interesting... Yeah, Rarka just had too much. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. All right, guys, I'm back. Got a little Ricola for reality. Let's go. My throat is absolutely wrecked. All right. This match is brought to you by Ricola. Spawning in the upper right-hand corner of Waterfall, and the purple give it up for reality. And his opponent in the lower left, representing Les Locks, it is Rarka. In the blue, our Zerg player. The rare anomaly that is Zerg. Sorry, guys. Just giving you some ASMR in the meantime. Let's see what we get this game. I think I've played Rarka before, come to think of it, in the past. Oh shit, I gotta get rid of replay stats. Hang on, guys. Hang on, Dave's gotta get rid of replay stats. Uno momento, por favor. Alright. So anyway. Robe looking around, hatchery going down, nothing really going on too exciting yet. Everybody's looking pretty tight for a Masters tournament, you know? Yeah, I have a cough. I was screaming at the top of my lungs last night, so nothing we could have done better here. All right, sorry. Just had to answer a message from friendos. Adept coming out. Probe barely alive. Is the reality going to be able to save it again? No, I don't think so. No, he's not paying attention. Ah, that's one dead probe. Free probe for Rarka. He's a liberated Rarka, folks. He's actually taking care of it. How is Xenodactyl today? And how is Gref today? And how is chat today? Let me just tell you, this is a tough call to be casting because I'm going to do my best, but if it doesn't work out, I might just play some ladder. Because we can hear the scratchiness. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. We'll see. Gonna be another Oracle opener from Reality. Playing in the meta like a Chad, but with 2 Adepts. Is it actually gonna be the same build? I wanna see something spicy like Resonating Glaives. I just closed it. I had to actually Alt-Tab and close out a replay stat spot. Xenodactyl. Oop, Adept's gonna get the creep. No, they're not gonna get the creep tumor, unfortunately. And they're gonna debate the Lings. Okay, getting the scout of the 3rd. Everything's looking normal for Reality, but guess what? Reality is possibly gonna lose these Adepts. Actually, I would not hate a shade cancel. Okay. Oracle is scouted. Oracle's gonna go here. Reality's gonna go set up for his 3rd base. Decent wing pressure from Rarka, unfortunately on the wrong side of the map. Reality's got the tools. He's gonna have another Oracle. He's got 2 Adepts to gonna have to wall off for the moment. The 1 Oracle should be enough for the other following in. Rarka could potentially lose a couple Lings. Reality getting 3, 4. Yeah, you got 5 of the Zerglings. Not a bad little catch for defense. Another Oracle's out, and yeah, we're gonna see a Stalker warp and a kill one of the Overlords. Reality's gonna see another Overlord yet again. And 3rd Oracle is out as well. Stasis ward over here to block a 4th. I kind of like this. That could be quite annoying for our Zerg, because that's gonna really delay the shit out of a 4th base, which obviously is gonna take at that location more than likely for creep spread. Stasis ward on this side too. Oh my god, Reality, you madman. And look at this. Bada bing, bada boom. Zerg's gonna go to try to take this one. This is actually fucking hilarious to see. Alright, imagine using your Oracle to kill this Overlord right here. I mean, Oracles are gonna go back. He could try to get a kill on it. Link scout the Oracles. Rarka realizing, let's see. Yep, there's the hatch. I'd like to see all 3 Oracles go together. Stalker starting to push out, kill some Overlords. 2 Oracles Gonna force a cancel because they do out DPS this quite a bit. Kill the Ling, and consequently, that's gonna be damn annoying to Rarka, who really wants to double down to secure this, so he's gonna put 4 queens out that way. He's not going for this base yet, but that'd be hilarious to see. We don't have all the oracles gathered. Another overlord going down for Rarka. Reality looks like he's going to set up a 4th base again. +1 finishing blink. Melee and centrifugal hooks. Melee +1 going to finish before Reality's upgrade. Actually, it's, I think, about the same time, if not a little earlier, +1 than the last game. And he's going double E. I love the double Evo play. Some people disagree, but with this style now and the hero build, it is certainly good. Tell him to hurry up. Picker, what up, buddy? Yeah, exactly, Colin. I can't tell him shit, though, because I'm on observe. So you're going on to fight this. I'm supposed to catch my man Gareth, too, from PSISTORM. We got Mona, me, Colin. We got Ack. We got the whole gang here. I didn't see Captain Canuck side up. I wanted to catch Shiny, too. All the gamers. Reality actually on a decent worker count, but he has nothing to defend this base but 1 oracle. No stasis. All the stasis ward. I would have liked to see a defensive stasis ward, but we will not see that. Oracle is going to try desperately to save this base. Blink is done though, and the Blink Stalkers could catch a few free units. He's just going to scare them away for now. Oracle is taking some hull damage, and he does block this base from forming, which is actually pretty hilarious. If we attack with all 3, if he brings them back, he might need to defend his base. Rather than being out on the map. Oh, Baneling bus catches 9 workers. What is going on here? A little bit of a clown fiesta. Yeah, exactly. That I am forgetting myself. Like, my biggest problem is being out on the map. Lately, I just have played too much Starcraft and I'm losing control. Speaking personally. But that's the best part about this style, in my opinion, is using stasis wards. I might go back to it myself. It's, in my eyes, they're just as valuable as killing work. Oh my god. Like, sometimes you can just win the game in cases from killing workers, obviously, but oh my dear lord, it's a 5th base, getting a lot of pressure. So it is going to be quite damaged, but he has to get out of there. The queens have arrived. Or does he? Guess what? That's, no, beautiful cancel from Rarka. All right, Reality is going to go have a bunch of zealots run into Banelings like in the Legacy of the Void. No, he's not. The Banes are just going to be disregarded. There is a wall. But it is but 2 photon cannons and an adept. That's one of the most hilarious move outs I've seen. Imagine if we had stasis wards here, chat. And all right. I don't think we lost too many workers. Okay, these zealots could potentially do something any day now. Zealots trying to get in and get a kill on the hatch. Oracle is going to go in, get a rev tag, force a cancel on this base. Rarka reacting very well. Not much in terms of worker damage or anything over here, but the zealots are going to be damn annoying, and Reality is going to drop some stasis boards. I'd like to see one like right here. Use the oracles, Luke. All right, let's take a look at the gateway count. Only 10 gates, 4 bases. Reality might go for a 5th. He's not going to be that ballsy this game. He's going to actually be a little smart. Oh my god, it's the same. Oh wait, he's going to get it. Reality might get a base. He's not. He's going to get a cancel. And with that said, would like to see something like the Stalkers, maybe. Hello? Doing anything other than just chilling at the other side that's not getting aggressed ever. All right. Oracle's coming in, trying to help out. Pulsar beam is activated. And oh, these Banelings, the splits. Okay, those were good splits, actually. Behind this 2 drones do fall possibly 2 oracles. Let's take a look. 3 oracles still alive. It is 80 lings, 14 banes, 10 queens to 20 stalkers, and 3 oracles and 3 adepts. All right, we're getting Psionic Storm behind this and a lot of High Templar, which could be a little too late. I'd rather just see some Archons. And oh my god, talk about shitty timing. Very unfortunate for Reality. Canuck and Shining are playing in an FFA tournament. Nice. Very unlucky timing, but the army supply is actually not too bad because Reality has 69, which is nice. Let's see some saturation. Oh, I like that Stasis Ward's big brain. All right, this time Reality's waking up. He's using 500 IQ play, except for Stasis Wards don't do too well against mutas. Fortunately, there's a lot tied up in Ling Bane. Let's see how many mutas this is. Oh my dear lord, it's so many. Look at how many Lings are in production. And we're gonna get into adrenal glands. Oh god, it's all the Zerg. Fleet Beacon, double Stargate. We do have 2 Archons that will not be in position for any defense here. The Stalker army's going to fight the Ling Bane as he tries desperately to save this base. Beautiful storms, however. I think he can make some trades here. Battery overcharge would be a hell of a drug right now. And actually, after this, a recall wouldn't be a bad idea, but recallability is probably not going to do so. He does have some static this game. He's a little more prepared for the mutas this game, fortunately for him. And just so you guys know, I'm flaming Reality because he's a bud, you know. As I will flame all of you. You all may be superior players, but doesn't mean you're not getting flamed. All right. Archon's getting surrounded. One actually doing some decent work with the Zealots. +3 on the way for a Protoss player. A lot of workers going down again for Reality, but this time he has the stuff. But Reality, I'd like to see you use these Stalkers. Like, you have them, use them. I've been using them against Lings, but... come on, Reality. 26 workers going down. You're gonna lose the gas. Excuse me. I should mute. Apologies to your ears. Honestly, wouldn't hate to see some Phoenixes. Just a couple Phoenixes. He's a double Stargate. Would be a weird way to go about it, but he could go for range. Phoenixes, he's gonna have +3 to him. He's still playing pretty well. This game he's in definitely a better spot than the last, but our Zerg player now has 2 more bases and is just absolutely maxed out on army. Pretty much he's going to be. Greater Spire follow-up. Oof. Reality has to get some damage done. Oh, free muta. Free mutas are always nice mutas. But again, he's just not defending. He is defending, but he could have just... the mutas are going to pick him apart a bit, I feel like, and then he's just going to die to Broodlords if he doesn't take care of the annoying stuff. He's done pretty good on some of the defense, of course, but... still, no photon cannons here. Use the Stalkers. He's going to try to base race. And honestly... alright, battery overcharge, no. Yeah, I guess... yeah, if he gets some damage and keeps their Zerg on the other side, he's going into triple carrier. He's going to attempt to. He's got some storms, the Archons, the Stalkers. He's going to lose an Archon potentially here. It's a lot of Ling Bane. He does not have a Robo, so okay, we have a recall. 15 workers falling behind us for Reality. Needs to double down and get worked up. Oh, beautiful blank snipe some of the mutas, but you know what? I don't know what to think. Oh, Reality! We need these storms! Absolutely beautiful storms and a nice Archon, more follow-up. This is huge. That's a lot of Banelings, though. He has to get in position. Some damaged Archons are going to make this tough. There's no static defense anymore. The mutas are lined up on the upper left side. Carriers are going to be arriving. It's a decent number of mutas. Reality finally getting some damage on the other side of the map, but oh my god, he's going to lose more workers to the Banelings. Reality might as well just... yeah. Okay, the carriers. Hello? Reality? Carriers target firing some of the mutas. Mutas dying the cannons and such, but now it's Corruptors. So these are just going to trade out the Corruptors, of course. And Reality is down to 36 workers from... wow. He's just throwing away all the workers. He's going to have to fight with what he has or try to max out on something. He could build like Stormy Boys, but I wouldn't hate it because he's okay. He's tied up in some more carrier production because Corruptors are going to be a problem. So Archons, and yeah, I think it's going to be a bit before we see Broodlords. So if you can actually just get enough Stalker Archon and just debate the carriers back, you can get free Corruptors, which means expensive units for Zerg. But again, no Robo, so he doesn't have an Observer. And fighting on creep against this Ling Bane, oh my god, it's just so many Banelings. As tanky as this army is, banelings are, when they're upgraded, are get to be pretty good. I mean, if there were some immortals in there, we might go, yeah, that 100 baneling count will just die to immortals. How you doing, Learfire? Alright, got a nice storm, got some good Archon hits. Carrier's actually doing some good work on the back foot of it. Okay. Reality trying to take a fight here, gets a free Corruptor. He's gonna go try to push this bait. There's not a lot to damage the air. Oracle's not activated with their Pulsar Beam. Nice storms on the Banes, but there's more Banes. The Banes, oh my god, there's Banes everywhere, but that Archon tanks most of the damage, is gonna fall. But I would say that's damn worth it. 2 more carriers behind it. Reality's like, the heck you, economy, I'm just going for it. Nice storm landed. Ling's trying to fight off the Archons, but you know what? I think Reality's just getting in a good spot. Corruptors are not. It's Ling Corruptor, which is good. But Reality's just going to hold on. He could probably do it if he macroed a little behind us, got some air upgrade. I wouldn't mind if he was trying to research +1, but he's just trying to finish the job. Producing nada but carriers, which is ballsy against Corruptors and Lings. You see, he's going to lose his arc. It's the thing, you need the ground support, and he's going to fight in. There's even transfuses available for our Zerg. Reality, not like this. He's going to attempt to recall the carriers. Does he save 1? Saves a carrier. A token Shed carrier. And now Reality's invested in a couple carriers with nothing to defend the ground. And the Lings will run by and kill everything. And pee on his Kool-Aid. Or his cornflakes. Whatever the fuck. Something. They're gonna piss on his day. And you know what? There's so many Lings. Look at how strong those Lings are now. They just disintegrated his Stargates like nothing. These buildings falling like dominoes. God, Zerglings get strong in the late game, but I think the carrier transition was not the call. Rarka takes it 2-0. Graf is in a game. Let's see who's on. Graf versus Zelios is going on. Xeno versus Kaiboy. Colin versus Rarka. Luth versus Neo is still going on, or didn't report. Fletcher and Shaker still going. Your bro Chris beat Dermazil. Tossing salads. That's fucking hilarious. That reminds me of Cosmic Cow, who's been out of the game for a long time. His name was Toss My Salad, or it said Toss My Salad, and he got reported for that name, which was pretty dumb. All right, guys, we're hanging on by a thread here. I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're waiting for lobby then. Sibajan, my favorite game as a kid. Depends what age. I'd say earlier on would be Mario games. Then into probably Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, and Final Fantasy games. It depends. I liked a lot of games, surprisingly. Then Starcraft ended up being really fun with friends. I was not as just into Starcraft for a long time. It is pretty funny. Hopefully we will go to those. Hey, what up, Shy Gamer? How are you doing, buddy? I've lost my voice from shouting. Probably too many cigarettes too. Welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. So shitty casting today. How you doing? How about you, Sibajan, in chat? Other favorite games? All right, guys. How you doing, Shagamer? Good to see you, buddy. And guys, hopefully I can find my regular glasses after. I might meme on you guys and change glasses and hats in between stuff. You guys would be like, what the fuck's up with Dave? And even shirts, that'd be funny. I should have put on the PSISTORM jersey for this. Anyway, in our next series, spawning in the bottom left-hand corner, he's a man. In fact, you might say he's a garbage collector. It's the trash man himself, Mr. Colin in the yellow. And his opponent in the upper right from Les Locks. It is Rorka in the red. Let's see if we see more hero builds. Are we going to see something spicy? Colin has a lot of cheeky builds up his sleeve, so he's been getting back into StarCraft. I'm excited to see if we get a 2-base all-in or something spicy, which we've not been seeing a lot of lately. It would be pretty cool. Alright, he's just scouting to see if it is going to be a pylon block, or actually an earlier scout, but that's going to delay the hatchery just a few seconds. He went a little overextended looking for the probe. I think he could have done... If you cut the distance just a little shorter, it's going to get back at about 48, 49. We're talking seconds at time, folks. When you play the Georgia Bulldogs, you're gonna feel the Georgia Bulldogs bite. That's funny, Yeti. What's up, Yeti? I have completely lost my voice, so bear with me, guys. We're doing our best here. Nexus going down for Colin. And Yeti, I told Colin he missed out on some good quality Kirk down. He just wowed. Alright, little patrol and probe. Vice City was a really good game. I never played Settlers 4. Lego Racers, not my thing. It was before my time, so. Or after my time, rather. Some of those games. You're a little younger than me, Sibajan. Alright. Actually, it's literally like every one of you, for the most part, other than... Yeah, most of you are younger than me. So, that's just actual facts. You know it's bad when Rotterdam could be in chat. When I'm actually older than him. Yeah. PSISTORM. Why are you saying PSISTORM? Baby John. What's my team done to you? Other than give you good games that you watch all the time. Huh? Alright, we're gonna see metabolic boost. And not much to write home about other than Adept taking a lot of damage and not getting much scouting. Oh! Oh, if he didn't jabate in and take all that shield damage, he might have been able to get a few kills. And there it is, folks. Remember I was saying we might see a 2-base all-in. I don't think this is going to be a 2-base all-in. He's pulled off gas. Some of this looks a little late. But it's certainly going to be... yeah, it might be 4-gate glaive. It is 4-gate resonating glaives. At a pretty good timing, Callan's pulled off gas. He's doing the pilly build. And this is a spicy one. Let's see if our Zerg player scouts this. Because he's building spores are not going to help him. So he's misreading this. He thinks it's like DTs or something. And it is totally not. If he scouts the gas saturation, you may know what to do. You need to drop a Roach Warren like early as fuck. And oh, he is. Alright, I do like this from our Zerg player. He does immediately respond with a Roach Warren. Resonating Glaives is about to finish. Collin's pushing out with only 3 Adepts. A little off on the build, I guess. Or so I'm told from the Pilly Stir. If you watch his stream or watched his videos over the years. And we're going to have the Resonating Glaives follow up. More Adepts warping in. Just 5. And yeah. Roach Warren's going to finish up in a second. It's a lot of Lings and some Queens. Oh no, Collin's getting a little surrounded. Actually, some of that wasn't too bad of a fight, but he is going to pick up the 4. Backing off a little bit. Don't hate it. Could actually go take a 3rd base and just try to get a little bit of pressure if he's not, but he's pretty committed. He is going to get an Observer behind this, not an Immortal. And I guess just be patient. Saturating a gas. He's going to retake gases. A little bit anyway. Could have just fixed the saturation there. He's going to try to go into the main base. Some Orochis are out. Usually you do like a Dark Templar follow-up to this. Is he going to get the Queen? Nope, he's not going to be able to even get the Queen. And is going to be forced to retreat a bit. Alright, he's going in with an Immortal. Doubling down on gates. Going up to 8 gates. Dropping some pylons. And he is committed to a 2-base all-in. And there is no upgrades. +1 melee's on the way, so that's going to be a bit of a problem for Collin. Observer scouting the Overlord. It's funny. Will the Stalker get it? It will. Alright, he's just going doubling down on the Adepts. Going to push out with an Immortal or 2 Immortals, probably. Yeah, it's a good amount of Adepts, but he's only 2 bases. Zerg on 3. That is a good number of Adepts. Okay, will the 2nd Immortal come out? Wait, why is he even doing... Alright. They got 2 more pylons coming, 2nd Immortal coming, and yeah, this is going to be the push. Pretty soon. We got another pylon coming. He is all in, baby. Kirktown. Yeah, he's just gonna let that Ling just chill there. He's like, we don't care about that Ling. You're gonna see this. You're gonna have enough units to defend this. But one thing is... Alright, Collin is going to have no creep spread killing yet. Oh, okay, he's forcing the Roaches to split. I would have actually liked it if he didn't make that move. The Immortals and the high ground, the Adepts and the choke point. Oh no, they're getting derped out from the Lings. Oh no, Collin, the control. Not like this. Okay.
Hey! Who wants to have some fun?
Thank you for the raid, 9K. Hope you had a fantastic stream. We're on a 2-minute delay.
Giddy up.
What were you up to? Thanks for the follow, SanTB Gamer. Immortal, Gonna get, oh my god, Colin's getting bodied here. He's got no worker kills. And a lot of the Zerg army still is just traded efficiently. War Prism is in a lot of trouble. Oh my dear lord, what up 9K? Hey, it's Wizard too in chat. Blast from the past. I'm gonna see some drones. Oh, now I lost my voice, guys, so just a heads up. Appreciate the raid. What were you guys up to? Oh my dear lord, 6 drones fall, and that's it. Let's take a look at the trades. Absolutely not looking good for Colin, who does have an income advantage somehow. That's about it, but Aspire's going down, and even if Colin can muster up enough units to hold this, there's no shield battery, only 1 immortal. We have Mutalisk coming after this, and he just doesn't have much to defend. A lot of copium, and that's looking like the end of Colin. He's going into Robo Bay. I just don't foresee him holding the Muta follow-up. He's gonna have to like get miraculous damage. If he killed the Spire, maybe, and he can hold this with the Banes. Banes against the, yeah, this is over. Very nicely done by Rorka and Colin, but this is just the end. Yeah, he sees the Spire. Colin knows he's just dead. GG, well played. Rorka takes game number 1. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the shout out to 9K. Guys, make sure you give him a follow. And thank you, Santi B Gamer, as well. And this is Vulcan Cup. The NA Weekly, or Masters Weekly, on NA number 2. We are on Colin and Rorka. See if my book Gref's still in it. Gref really wanted to be casted. It's Gref versus Zelos is going on. Zeno and Kai Boy. Hey, thanks, Evan. What is that? Let me see. Second. Thanks, Evan. Oh boy. Oh God. All right, here we are, moving on to game number 2 of our series number 2. In a land where Oscar the Grouch is no longer relevant, we still have Colin in the upper left as Trash Man in the yellow.
Giddy up.
And his opponent in the bottom right in the red. He's a man of ravagerless play. It's Rorka. Not seen him really use the rabs at all. And thank you, V Marta. Welcome, Magnuth. Just wrapped up casting the CTL season 27 finals. Nice. Very cool stuff, guys. And Dave has lost his voice and is still trying to cast. We are going to see... I should mute when I'm coughing. Apologies. Just a pretty standard opener, it looks like so far. Pretty great finals series. Lots of records broken. That's awesome. Nice, Dr. Professor Lenny. Dr. Professor Lenny. Very cool stuff. Alrighty. Not much to talk about here. I think now's a good time to mute for a second to cough and get... Ooh, excuse me. More cough drops, more water. But guys, there's not really a whole hell of a lot to talk about in this game so far.
Hey! Who wants to have some fun?
Hey, what up, Woodsicle? How you doing? I'm on a bit of a delay. Thank you for the raid, Woody. Hope you had a fantastic ladder session, or what were you up to today, Woot? Guys, make sure you're following my boy Woodsicle. The GOAT himself. The guy that rages even more than me with just slightly less hair than Dave. Alrighty. Stalker on the way. It's going to be a robo opener from Mr. Mon Ami Colin. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Shark Forge. How you doing, Shark Forge? My dude. What up? What up? All right, Overlord gonna potentially go down. Not a lot going on outside of this. Another gateway. Is it gonna be like a Stalker Sentry push? I wonder. Or are we gonna see Robo Bay memes with speed prism disruptors out of Colin? My guess is question mark. Okay, he's getting a zealot. I think we're gonna see some spice out of Colin. He's pulled completely out of gas. Okay, it's gonna be an immortal. This is a Haas build. If it is what I'm thinking of, Colin's completely out of gas. He's going with one immortal and pure slow zealots. This is gonna be like a 430 push with like 7 gates, I think. All right, let's see. There is 5, 6, 7 gateways. It's a 7 gateway zealot push with no charge. This is a Haas play. He can get a warp prism. He's gonna use the Stalker to try to defend this. Some of this is gonna be scouted. Actually, it definitely will. That's the problem for our Protoss player, is scouting this. But the thing is, the Roachborn is gonna be down. Warp prism going down for the... Okay, this is gonna be good for Mr. Colin for the moment. He's gonna defend that, but the Roachborn is really the problem altogether. Warp Prism's gonna go pick up the Immortal, and there it is, folks. It's the slow zealot. This is a Haas build, and I fucking love it. Florencio would be happy. I remember watching this for the first time on Florencio's stream myself, but this is a build you don't see every day, and I hope you guys, yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. 7 roaches, 12 speedlings coming out. That's the problem. It's just slow zealots, and there's no gas mining. He's gonna go warp in, and he's pushing with the token Immortal and slow zealots. Look at the timing, though. There's a lot that could really go wrong, because, you know, you got coins and a warp prism. Oh, he needs to pick up the Immortal. It does pick up the Immortal. It is gonna help. He's gonna warp in more slow zealots. You gotta target fire the roaches is the key to this play. I love it. The Haas build from Colin. Oh my god, we finally get some interesting Starcraft. Let's fucking... I'm just kidding. Like, everything was... Reality played really well in Rarka before. But it is nice to see some cheeky builds. And disgusting 2-base all-in from Colin. Who is going to double down on this 2-base all-in. Oh, Lings don't get a surround on the Immortal. Natural's going down. If he gets the 3rd base, that could potentially just be it, too. But he's going to have to be careful microing against the Broodlings. Look at this. Look at this. 42 army supply of pure slow zealot. Probably the Stalker back home. Wait, is the Stalker back home? Yep. He might as well just take the Stalker too to fight at this point. Why is he going for the gas? If he goes for the Roach Warren, that basically cleans it up. He's going to lose the Immortal. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, he needs to move the Warp Prism. Oh, is not going to lose the Warp Prism. But he is going to lose a lot of Zealots potentially. No, nice split. It's actually hard to micro this many slow zealots in situations like this, but he's actually clawing through. Oh no, save the Immortal. I think he's just, oh no, he wasn't just out of range to pick up. Does not take much hull damage, and the slow zealots jumping on top of everything. It is just comical to see. Absolutely nothing in production from either player. We're gonna see another warping in a second. Some speedlings are gonna try to get on top of the Immortal and will do so. The Immortal is a huge part of the fight. He's still gonna live, and that, oh, the warp prism goes down. He could have built another warp prism behind this, but you know what? Talon has enough stuff where he could just like hold position zealots and kill the drones, which he's gonna get a bunch of drones too. Oh no! Ooh, Biles actually, I think they killed some of the drones as well, but losing the warp prism means that's pretty much it. Technically, he could not be dead if he gets enough damage done. And Rarka's actually behind on workers. He is going to lose a queen. Interestingly enough, Colin still is getting worker damage. The micro against it. Yeah, the push is not necessarily over. Colin's going to take 3 gases, start saturating, building workers, and he just built a bunch behind this. Cowan reinforcing with a warping before. He killed the 3rd base behind this. Sorry, guys, I'm a little shot today, but goddamn, Cowan may just do it. Look at the army size, the income advantage, and just in total, the number of workers. This is just crazy. How's their game is going? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is definitely a hilarious game. We don't have the battle report on it, but it doesn't matter. We have WCS. We can see the graphs and stuff, which there's not much to write home about. We have like the 8 minutes. We have like what looks like a little Zerg Roach, 2 Ravager, 3 Ravager Speedling push. But Cowan's just gonna have so much stuff. It's Kirk down, baby. Another Immortal coming, another Robo coming. We got a Bane Nest coming down. We have all this stuff coming down for our Zerg, but he really can't afford this. Funnily enough, Colin's ahead on workers. He's ahead on economy. He's just, he could have wanted to do a Twilight Council, honestly, because that would just allow him to get some quicker units. But our Zerg player is really doubling down on the tech. Doesn't even have a layer at this point. And we don't have a warp prism from Colin. That's what the Immortals are really good. I like it, but we really want a warp prism when you're fighting this kind of stuff. Stalker, nope, Zealot going around scouting the map. My god, this game is hilarious. Doesn't look like a great, or at least, well, honestly, Pashka, he hit earlier. If you look, if he waited for 2 Immortals, he would have this hit at an even earlier time. But this is actually thing. I know what you're talking about, but this is one that's a Haas. There's a couple of versions of this build, and it's so weird as we see it actually did just work. At this point, Alan can just stand on his head and win. The one Zealot's gonna be crap, but wouldn't have hated an Observer because creep spread's gonna be annoying. But again, yeah, he's gonna take a 3rd base. The Warp Prism would have been the best play, and he did have it, so he's okay. He's got Stalkers, he's got Sentries, he's got Immortals. It's really what you want here. And we're looking at like a pretty ogre game to me. Baneling's going to connect with a few of the units, but not too much. Actually going to go down. Ooh, nice Corrosive Biles, but we don't have the Warp Prism picking up the Immortals. He's actually taking a lot of damage, more than he probably should, but Colin should be okay. GG is called, and Colin passes his way to victory as the Trash Man. Yeah, Graf, I'm sorry I've not caught your series yet, Graf. Like, come on, Dave. But don't worry, we got plenty of time. You can always send me ladder replays and stuff too, guys, by the way. However, I politely declined them today because I'm casting this and my voice is shut. And the crowd goes wild for Mr. Colin and the cheese. Colin has been bringing out the spiky stuff. Yeah, you don't even need the Blinky Boys. You just need Stalker Sentry after an Immortal Stalker Sentry push. It wasn't that long of a wait. We just waited for a bit of an army, and that was the end of it. It could have been any units at that point, let's be real. It was more versus less, but now this is match point in an interesting series. Let's see what build he comes up with this game. Give it up for the trash man, Mr. Colin. In the upper right, our yellow Protoss player. And his opponent in the bottom left. Give it up for Red Rarka. Is he going to cheese the Pro? He's not going to cheese. I was hoping our Zerg player would cheese in a third game, but Rarka's playing with a little bit of honor here. But that game was goddamn hilarious. All right. Colin just posturing to take his gate. Nothing but droning and a hatch going down from Zerg. What a fucking amazing build. I'm sorry, you could be a Terran, a Zerg, or a Protoss and still think that build was fucking... That was a glorious game number 2. Game number 1 was pretty good too, but... Too fucking funny. We love the memes. We love breaking off the meta sometimes. Alright, got a little patrol path in here. And he's just gonna scout the gas. I think Mr. Rarka is gonna wisen up that Colin's a bit of a meme lord. But this is Colin's game, maybe to just play a macro game. And surprise the hell out of him. What I wouldn't be surprised to see out of Colin now, that he's done these 2 builds, would be DT Archon. That would be a logical alternating thing that we've not seen. Again, Colin is a man with the builds. Alright. And also, Pashka, good to see you. But yeah, the beauty of that build was the fact that it was made by a guy not known for his mechanics, but his strategies. It is the strategy in real-time strategy right there for sure. Okay, it's gonna be a depth Stargate. Will it be the hero build? Or will it be like a Void Ray? Or will he go into Phoenixes? Who knows? My guess is we'll probably see pretty standard meta PVZ and game number dos. Observer push. Hey, observer push is good, all right, in that situation, because you can clear up the creeps, so you got slower Zerg units. All right, because Immortals are tanky, boys. That's why I was bringing that up. Alrighty. Dave is hella tired right now, so just a couple of depths pushing out. It's going to be an Oracle, going to be a third base probably pretty quickly, I would imagine. Wall is going to be completed, etc. I do like the double adept push. He's going to go try to find some vision, maybe some damage. Oracle going to go out. Colin not using it defensively. He's going to be a little aggressive. He's going to attempt to be a little aggressive. And is going to posture to take his third base just now. Okay, this is a little bit of play I always like to see a depth and Oracle pressure at the same time. Just before the spore comes, Oracle is going to find some damage. But oh, he loses the Oracle. Not like this, Colin. Depth's kind of a little derped on AI, but that was a little unfortunate. That was sadly not worth, but Depth does catch some units. Let's see what we had. Definitely in favor of our Zerg for the trades there. That was certainly not something. I'm going to have probably Xenodactyl join me. Okay, just an adept to defend. Another adept is going to make sure it works with this. And there's no A move. So, yeah, that's actually a dead group of lings. One adept doing God's work. Colin did get his third base behind us eventually. But losing the Oracle was huge. What does he have behind this? He's got a Void Ray. He's not going to... Whoa, what a memer. Colin going into some interesting, unexpected play. He's going to walk right past an Overlord. Hello. Or fly past it. Another Void Ray in production. Alright, so we have +1 melee coming, and Colin's going to move some adepts out. We have a bit out of position here. But the Void Ray is going to be like, bye, Felicia. We're going to tickle your wings a little bit. And then we're going to go for the Overlord. Yep, that's one dead Overlord. Another Void Ray going to come in to help the fight. To help the cause, it's going to be +1 air, double Stargate, and a layer coming down for our Zerg with melee on its way, as we said. Swipes, how you doing? Alright, let's see. Fourth hatch coming down for Mr. Rarka. And he is, again, getting a layer, the +1. Colin going for Sky Toss this game. There we go. Double Stargate, Fleet Beacon. On 3 bases. Let's see what we get going on from here. It's going to go into carriers, or is he going to go into Tempest? I don't know about you guys. I'd like to see Tempest memes. Is he going to go into Void Ray memes even after the meta? That'd be hilarious. That would be quite funny. Using a wrong patch build. Yeah, this time he's going to take his time. Obviously, with this style. Not opting for a rush. Fourth base, because he's going to need gas saturation for double Stargate. It's going to be more. Oh, he's going into a Forge. And, yeah. We see no Flux Veins. We see no any other upgrades. He's just going for pure Sky Toss memes. Carrier number 1 is on the way. So he's getting that nice Void Ray into carrier army. It's not just rushing carriers like a lot of people do. It's actually a transitional Sky Toss play. So he's getting his Twilight, getting Geordie LaForge. So he's going to have some ground units with this, which is a better way to play it. And let's be honest, in everybody's opinion. Because you're going to have potentially Archons and Charge Lots and Stormy Boys. All the annoying Protoss stuff. And make it a scarier death ball. Okay, Colin has +1 ground weapons on the way. He's not researching +2. Changeling does make its way across the map, and our Zerg player is going to clean up some rocks. Colin just kind of setting up some... I love this static. Beautiful wall from Colin with some nice static defense. Could use a shield battery probably like right here after that. You're not breaking that shit. So nice defensive play from Colin. Beautiful macro from Rarka. So all things said and done, it's not too bad. We have 8 Corruptors popping and, well, 8 more. So we're going to have a good amount of Corruptors in total. But the Void Rays, if we get some static in this 4th, I would like to see it. Okay, we're not getting +2 air weapons. He's getting a Twilight Council, or sorry, Templar Archives, dropping some more gates potentially soon. Not yet. He has a couple gates, so. Not much in terms of... Oh, he's going to lose a carrier. That is no bueno. Okay, we have the Prismatic Alignment memes. And that is going to force Rarka to disengage a little bit. Oh, thick beams are going to be delayed here. Alan's going to have to start target flaring. That's so many Corruptors, though. Alright. Adept's going to go try to find some value in this northwest base. I do love it. The link switching maximum overdrive, yeah. +1 ground weapons on the way. Colin is going to have trouble getting these carriers out. He morphed the Archons, which I don't hate, but he needed stuff yesterday to fight this. Like, he's going to lose pylons. Yeah, this is rough. But if he can group together with the carriers, And the voids, I don't know. Just trying to get any damage you can, I guess. I like the stalkers. All right, where are the stalkers being warped in? Does he have blink on the way? Oh, he just got charged. When you're against that many corruptors, stalker, a good unit. And yeah, we are seeing some rough grades for Colin. Oh no, another dead carrier right away. I'd like to see Flux Veins if he's going to double down on Voids instead. A lot of PN corruptors here. European corruptors. Oof. And Colin's trying his best to clean up what he can of the corruptors, but behind this we're going to have Rochi boys and everything else. Stalker's trying to get some hurting on him too. Okay, it's pure corruptor. Colin's still trying to eke out, I don't know, the voids, I guess. He's going into +2 air weapons. I do like the Archons. He's got charge lots. There's going to be a, oh, look at this. That sturdy-ass wall here is pretty nice, but our Zerg players could potentially scout the other side. He's going to throw away some corruptors. Nice target fire from Mararka. All right. Yep. Baneling Nest coming down. Got some roaches in production finally. It's a lot of corruptors he's committed to, though. So once he gets in the Broodlords after, Colin can totally fully transition the ground and just get an expensive-ass army, not for free, but for... and potentially save a few carriers, which would be kind of nice. But Colin's just going to keep getting Void Memes. Legacy of the Void Ray. Colin is playing like a nerd in this game. Magneth, I totally agree. Alright, so now we have the Turtle Sky Toss game. But the Zorg is for getting upgrades on air, I think. Yeah, he doesn't... he should have went for Flyer Carapace. Like, I would not hate a double... if you're gonna play like this in the Zerg side, you probably should have gone double Spire, Carapace, and Flyer attacks. But, you know, he's doing good upgrades. He's going into ranged attacks in Carapace, though, so... being that he's committed to this, he's going to try to max out on another thing. Ooh, double Nidus in production. Funnily enough, that is interesting from our Zerg player. He wants to go for Nidus memes to just instantly be across the map. Going into a hive, let's take a look at the total upgrades. It's going to be +2 ranged attacks, that +1 Carapace for the Zerg ground army. Colin kind of backing off on upgrades for a moment, going to, and he is getting a Robo Bay. Oh, the thick beams are activated, forcing Rarka to disengage, but oh my god, that's a lot of free overlords, and the corruptors can't do anything against this. That is a lot of overlords. For free. Oh my dear lord. Okay, Zerg is going without centrifugal hooks. It's just started. Slow Banes, but that's a lot of them. Okay, a couple defensive Void Rays. Going to try to clean up some of the corruptors. We could use battery overcharge to save the base. Colin's not. He's just going to go push across the map and A-move. Oh boy. Baneling's going to go right in. Oh my dear lord, look at this choke. The Baneling could have got more damage right here. Okay, Rarka's paying attention. 41 workers going down for Colin, but Colin just pushing right out. He's like, no, we're just going to go A-move. So many Lings, Banes, and Roaches. The Stalker should be able to clean this up a bit. Alright, Colin just moving in. Oh, if he kills the Baneling Nest, that means no more centrifugal hooks. And Void Rays and Sky Toss be damned. There's so many Archons and Stalkers here. That is the problem for our Zerg player. Colin actually is doing nothing. He's just microing, but he's got a bank of Fort Knox. He might as well, like, drop tech or something behind this. He doesn't really need build more workers at this point. As long as he warps in units. We are going to have a greater Spire coming down, so Broodlords could be a bit of a problem, but where is that Spire? Funnily enough, Colin didn't go to target it. It's right there. 9 Broodlords being morphed, and Colin, he should have killed that greater. You always go for the attack he was, but he wanted to get greedy, pushing in the bases, and that's the structure. I don't know about you guys. I think it's the more valuable target. But there's so many hatcheries going down. Okay, Colin is macroing behind us. He's going to see that and go, oh shit. A lot of Lings coming out, and spawning pool did ultimately fall. A couple Evo's going to fall. A lot of units going to fall. And there, oh, that's the problem right there. That's the problem, folks. There's so many of these. Wait, he's thick beam attacking a queen. Oh no, he needed those void rays to attack. And what the hell is that recall? That's weird. Very unlucky from Colin. I don't understand why I didn't recall everything. That's very odd. We don't have blink, I believe. Yeah, blink stalkers would be kind of nice with voids. For the Brood Lords, but Zerg's lost so much. Yeah, I think Colin just takes this regardless. He's going to be able to get enough void rays up. There are 13 corruptors to 6 voids, but more coming. Oh no, but Colin needs to not throw away these archons and stalkers. And he needs to get that void count up. Like everything together in statics, he's gonna need to do to save it. But if he can kill these corruptors and save the void rays, he just wins. That's the name of the game. Oop, oop, oop. Or if he kills the Brood Lords. A Nidus Worm coming in. Oh no, can he kill it? The last, oh, Colin. Okay, he kills it. We got a Queen Lock, we got a Nidus. The Voids are going to be forced back. Some Stalkers being warped in. And Rarka in trouble with his Zealot run by yet another base. Rarka down to just a couple mining bases. Let's take a look at the army side. Very close. We're down to the wire, and the income is what I was more curious about. Oh my dear lord. Colin is just absolutely leading in an economy, but he's got to defend this one last push, and he just wins. It is possible for Rarka to reach him, but I don't see it. The Zealots are going to come back and clean our rest of this up. It's only a couple Corruptors, a couple Void Rays are out. You can activate a Prismatic Alignment, save a Mind Out base, which doesn't really matter. Okay, Colin getting some more Voids. More Stalkers. Rarka is getting... Oh, wow, this is why Rarka's losing everything. Rarka is losing absolutely everything. Colin is constantly all over the map, finding that damage everywhere. And dear lord, much is cleaned up. Alright, Zealots jumping on top of this. And yeah, this is looking pretty ogre for our Zerg player. The remaining, yeah, it's the 3 Corruptors to 3 Void Rays. That's Kirktown. Rarka trying to do anything he can to stay in this, but look at these long distance mining trying to get away from the Zealots. But it's 15 to 40 workers, several bases, next to no bases, and just spawning pool tech. With a 2-to-1, over 2-to-1 army supply lead, 4-to-1 worker lead. I believe Colin just takes this game here in a minute. He just needs one more push, and it is ogre. Oh, yeah, I see. Rarka can't even sneak by over here. Ooh, he is going to potentially find some probes. But there's so much static, it doesn't matter. Colin's just going to push across, going to save the voids from the spores. There's some Archon, some charge lot, static defense. Yeah, ew. The Ling's even getting trapped. GG, good luck next is called. And Colin the Trash Man takes game number 3. Let me see if Xenodactyl's here. He wanted to cast with me. Yo.
Hello.
What up,
hey,
buddy?
Game. Goodness. Okay. Trash man.
Colin is unfortunately going to have to forfeit now.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
No.
he has to go.
No.
Yeah.
Much
That's
sad.
That is much sad. How you doing, Xenodactyl? With me, Xeno. Mr. Cannon Rusher, man.
I'm doing alright, mostly. The patch has not been kind, but otherwise.
Oh, I know the feeling, brother. Not much of a Cannon Rusher, but you know, you already know.
Yeah. Yeah.
The anti-Cannon Rush build. I don't know why, I just can't. I'm not getting as good at defending Cannon Rushes now, ironically.
Well, it's still very strong in PvP. It's just the other two matchups with the current map pool and the patch all together. It's like it's special right now. I'll put it this way: 6K cannon mains are not 6K right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man.
Very true. And then, like, after the patch, mysteriously, Probe Scout Samuel disappeared off the face of the earth. And Grimmy has been taking a break.
Gone.
I'm like, what happened? But interestingly enough, I ended up queuing Printf on ladder. And I'm like, dude, you're smurfing. He's like, nah, man, I haven't laddered in so long. My MMR reset.
Yep.
I had the unfortunate misery of having Printf 2 games in a row.
You got him twice?
Not
That's
once.
incredible.
And I was already on like a losing streak, so I'm like, oh, this is fucking fantastic.
That's hilarious.
I hope we can catch Gref.
Okay, sure.
Do you know Gref?
Not well. I've seen the name, and that's about it.
I mentioned him for you specifically.
Oh.
He is a European cannon rusher.
Oh.
And I got him into PSISTORM gaming, consequently, because of it.
I see.
I was like,
okay.
European cannon rusher. All right, join up. We got Florencio, so we need to have more cannon rushers. Me and Salad starting soon, Funcio. I would say we'll take whatever, right?
I want to say Gruff and Kaiboy started already, so they're probably mid-series somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just letting them know. What a shame. Colin coming in. What did you think of those games with Colin, other than the game 3 being extra sky tossy, you know?
I didn't get to see game 1. I was,
But game 2, let's be real
game
here.
2. Oh man, game 2 that was hilarious.
Full
There's
house.
just slow zealots and an immortal.
Yep.
Show up, like a warping sooner and have less stuff, but immortal.
Yeah, at an earlier time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Very haha.
I had to
Very
flame
hot.
reality. I feel like I was a little too rough to reality though, when I was casting him earlier.
Oh,
Just
he'll
a
get over it. he may or I don't even know. I mean, PvZ is hard.
Yeah. PvZ. I like PvZ. I think it's a good matchup now. But it is hard. I think it's hard on both sides, though you'll never hear that from Zergs, right?
It's become more. It's hard to say because like hero style should have been viable forever ago.
Yeah, I think people just haven't really been doing it, to be honest. Like if we look at things logically, I'm like, you know. Let's go to Funcio.
Okay.
Sorry. And you can hardcover for me if you don't mind. Guys, this is Zeno with me. Make sure you give him a follow. Because I have to use the bathroom when we get started. I'll do the intro.
Sure.
I'll do the intro with you. And do you want to get the first player?
Sure.
All right. Thanks, Zeno. I would have taken anybody. My voice is so shot that...
Yeah, I was getting the impression you might appreciate a co-caster, particularly given your voice today.
Yeah. I can't believe I was like, all right, we're still gonna cast, but I've missed casting. I literally have been in a point of like, whatever. I'm like, I just want to cast. Fuck this game. Like,
such passion.
Like I think I finally burned out on ladder after 25,000 games or some shit.
My goodness.
All right, here you go.
Well, spawning in the bottom left as the red Protoss, it is Tossin' Salads.
And his opponent in the upper right, the pink parrot. It's Funcio. And I will follow Mr. Reality's, or Mr. Zeno's camera, mixing you guys up. My alpha boys. You know?
Yeah.
The Protoss memers. When you, Reality, and Captain Canuck.
Yeah. We all have some similarities between us, but that's because we all compare notes. Anyway, we're gonna have a Gate Scout and standard open. Oh, no, not standard. Double gas for Funcio. I don't know where he's going with this yet, but there's no SCV out, so he does not appear to be proxying a factory. Just gonna build everything at home and get that fast wall to deny information. And we are going to get a second gate as a defensive response from Tossin' Salads, and there's the core a hair late, but should not be of consequence since this is not like Mass Reaper. The slightly late core should be okay. Reaper still has to cross the map. It's probably going to be a 1-1-1 of some sort. I'm not really sure which kind. Oh, well, maybe he'll just expand. Maybe? No? SCV going somewhere else. Okay, bye. Probe does tag it for a moment. But the Reaper is going to come and clear out that probe now. We do have another SCV going out. This is kind of strange. Is this for a bunker? Or are we just scouting? What are we doing here? Are we gonna proxy a starport? Is this a Hellion drop? Yes, okay. So we have a fast Hellion drop into possibly Banshees? Question mark? Don't know. But we will at least get the Hellion drop. Maybe? I think that's what this is. My goodness. And, defensively, Funcio has 3-gate robo. Kind of, offbeat way of getting there, but it'll do. First Hellion is moving over to that starport where the medevac is almost done, and the next 2 Hellions are going to run over there as well. We do have Marauders that are going to defend at home, as well as a pair of mines. And that drop should be coming
now, Zito.
Everything joins up.
I don't know if you saw that. It almost looked like the probe saw the pathing of the Hellions, but I think he might have just been out of... It was so close that it's hard to say.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like he's noticed if he saw it. As he doesn't have anything here right now. Oh no.
Okay, he split up the probes a little bit. He did lose a ton, but I guess it's the best case scenario is you split them, but... Oh, man.
Yeah, 10 probes falling so far. He might be able to pick up 1 or 2 more, but the Stalkers are finally in a reasonable position, and the probes that are... or that were not by the Stalkers went and hugged the shield battery, so...
Yeah,
it's something.
And he is mining something. Terran player obviously not really doing much in worker production realistically, so that worked out for him. And the Observer out for the Widow memes is pretty nice too, but we're gonna have 2 medevacs of pain. The pain train, but you see this? Look at that medevac with the Hellions. That is looking pretty Deadsville. Hopefully, wait, let's see, where the hell? Okay, where's the Observer? The Observer is with the army, I believe.
Yes, in the main.
So that's beautiful for Tossin Salads. Who is Tossin Salads? Is that actually their name?
I think so.
Oh
boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, what's the probes?
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
No,
Oh no.
it's even worse. Oh, not like this.
Oh, great pull away on that one probe that was targeted. Unfortunately, that was... he already lost like 6 probes before that point.
But you know what's hilarious? That could have been even more disastrous.
Yes, absolutely.
Like it is pretty much a disaster, but funnily enough, he's...
It was a good recovery from a bad situation.
Yeah. You know what I'd like to see right now? I know a lot of people disagree, but just because of the state and because of the tech Protoss has, and he's behind on a lot. Not a Colossi. Nah, I would like to see a Disruptor come out because, well, he needs a guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I can get behind that.
But realistically, you're expecting a tank Raven push after. And one good thing from our Terran players, he went right into stim, so he's got stim combat shields, getting concussive. He's in a great position.
He has concussive?
Yeah, he has concussive. No,
it's almost done.
Yeah, he's getting it down.
Yeah, I misread something.
No, at least our Protoss players gets some good vision here of his impending doom.
I mean, he's very technically up in workers. It's not really that much up given mules, but
just production and what he can produce. Like he has, you know, he's stuck on Robo Bay, extended thermal lance. Actually, if our Terran player keeps waiting for this, I think he's waiting for +1. That's gonna give him time for extended thermal lance at least, but he's relying 100% on. Like, let's be real, he doesn't really have sentries.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
He's gonna be Raven with this at least, but I don't know. Small consolation.
Yeah, second Colossi gonna pop, but it's literally 4 Stalkers and Adept and 2 Colossi potentially versus
this is an awkward Marauder push. And it's coming right through the center, so loses that first one. Yeah, now the second one's exposed. It's by the battery, but there's nothing in front of it. Overcharge has been popped. Tanks are sieged though, and that's
a ballsy move to go near tanks and Marauders. You know what helped him out though? +1 didn't. Our Terran didn't wait for +1, so that actually went really well for Tossin Salads because I think that may have actually helped save that Colossus. To be honest with you.
Yeah, there's no more medevac, and the bio is kind of thinned. You might be able to clear this, actually, if it goes well. Not if he loses all his Stalkers. Never mind.
Yeah, there's just too many tanks, and he has to be careful not to lose his Colossus. He's overextending a lot.
Yeah. He just doesn't really have something to tank the tank shots.
Yeah, he needs this. He needs this charge, but it's gonna be a while before he can get it.
Yeah. no charge lots, no immortals, so the Colossus can only do so much without some kind of buffer.
Yeah, and he does have battery overcharge available, which he's taking so much damage in that backwards Colossi that...
Gonna lose the third. And tanks are on siege, but good pickup with the medevac. Gonna get everything out of there nice and safe.
Alright, we got a disruptor, boy. Yeah, losing that third was basic. I feel like that was a bit close to it. Plus, our Terran's impeccable macro might actually buy our Protoss some time as we see lazy workers just chilling there at the third for the last, like, 20 minutes. I'm kind of a dick for a diamond player, you know?
Third's gonna have to be canceled.
No, it's not gonna be. Nothing we could have done better there.
Canceled it is what I mean to say.
Yeah, absolutely nothing we could have done better there, right, Zeno? We totally couldn't have pressed escaped.
What?
Yeah.
Canceling buildings? What?
All right, this is a lot of tech on 2 bases for Protoss. We have a Dark Shrine coming behind. We have 1-1. We have Disruptors. We have... I mean, he's lost so many workers earlier. I guess he could have afforded this, but he needs to get an army.
He has... he has made gateway units. The problem is he's not retained any army.
Yeah.
Because he's been stuck trying to defend that third and never actually managed to do so, losing it twice. And what do you do now?
He's gonna need DTs, he's gonna need charge lots, he's gonna need these disruptors, bada bing! Oh, decent connect.
Okay. That's the start.
1 tank down, but he's still got more in.
The Doom drop!
Stalkers, if they just targeted it. Oh, they really needed to target that tank.
Yeah, the Colossus is kind of taking a funny route there, but they do get the tank, and the Nova will step up the ramp and force everything out. Re-dropping onto the Colossus to pick that off, and
ooh, he's losing disruptors.
Odd choice, a little bit.
Well,
but,
the DTs actually did a lot of work there, surprisingly.
Yeah, I think maybe he didn't realize there were DTs with that army, and I feel like he should have dropped on the low ground to pick off that Colossus and then just run away. But, I mean, he's still in a phenomenal position. Funcio is...
Yeah, Funcio's got his 4th base. He's killing... I mean, Funcio had some pretty decent pickup micro there. That 1 disruptor was kind of lucky for. I think if he didn't land that disruptor on anything, that would have been a way different situation. And got that extra tank. But another Doom drop. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's no obs to spot for this, so it's just going to be this pylon, which is a little bit of a late notice.
He's going to want a recall.
Yeah. And there he does.
Ooh, Disruptor
loses his... Yeah. The Raptor's gone, the Colossus is gone, DTs are being warped in. No scan is here yet, but there it is. And...
I think it's Ogre.
Yeah.
GG.
GG.
And that is all for that game. See what we got in game number 2. You know, it's odd. We're at a time where normally I'd see him, but he's not here. Magneth on true degen hours, but base Chelch nowhere to be found. Base Chelch. You know the base Chelch memes. We're missing Graf. I hope... Oh, Graf got 2-1. I didn't get to catch a single game of Graf.
Kai Boys played against a number of cannon rushes. I should know.
But it was 2-1. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Kai Boy, good unit too. But it was a 2-1, so Gref did take a game off of him.
Yeah, that is something.
Like, he is 100%. Here we go. I can still win with this DTs and Disruptors Copium. Yeah, I think that was game 1. I had an accidental typo in chat to Acheron, so you know what? I'm going to try how this sounds on TTS. This could be the new Curb.
Dave Testisk says URD.
I just said URD.
All right, let's
Dave
see if I can
says
try
Odor.
and keep some probes alive this game. Says Tossin' Salads.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
From the
I feel that.
squeaking. Alright, here we go. Oops, wrong score. Nothing we could have done better there. I think I'll take it this time on the top. In the upper right-hand corner of Data C in the red. Give it up for Tossin' Salads.
And in the lower left, as the pink Terran, it is Funcio.
Foncio with the Foncio builds. That game would have been... Honestly, I think that game could have been over a lot earlier. It was like... Some of it was a bit of luck, I almost feel like, in the probe splits. Like, I thought for sure that Widowmine, once the probes were gathered up to the north of his main base, I thought they were all gonna die. I don't know about you.
Well, he peeled off the targeted probe and sent it back towards the mine so that the one would tank the shot. So, like, he should have taken irreparable damage. Instead, he just took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It was still sufficiently game-ending, it just wasn't game-ending in that exact moment.
Right. And, that said, this probe is going to be awfully annoying for a bit.
Yeah, I don't like it when Protoss do this. They have their probe in, they attack the wall, and then they get shooed out instead of going around and scouting the gases. So it's like, what's the point of actually sending your probe to scout if you're just gonna get walled out, even though you were in their base?
Yeah, you always gotta scout the gases. I'm 100% with you. Like, I casted up programs where I actually mauled looking at pro players not scouting gases. I'm like, give me a break, man. You must play on NA. You need to play on NA or Korea more, because you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, okay. I suppose you can infer fast wall implies double gas.
Yeah, well,
Probably.
typically. But
Probably.
But the problem is it could also mean high ground CC. It could mean in base
Yes.
4x boys pull. You know.
Absolutely. That's why I have to put that asterisk there.
It's that time you're with Protoss and you're like, I wish I had an Overlord. Can my probe just jump over the... Can you please let my probe in?
Well, we technically do have observers, but
yeah. Ooh,
it takes a while.
We got the TVT opener.
Oh yeah.
I like the probe on the Zelnaga watchtower in the southeast. It's actually pretty based.
I think it is a great use of the map in relation to the previous game, especially.
Yeah.
Like, that should catch any sort of Hellions running towards a proxy starport. Not that that's happening this game, but
Well, that said, he's
if
gonna
it
lose
were,
a few probes. Okay, night splits. Actually, I don't hate the boys pull a bit because these are getting really... the unit's getting really injured. Oh, can he get a warp enter kill? No. One of the Reapers falls. Hellion looks like it's on death's doorstep, and 7 workers are down again. Actually, that's not as bad as the previous game by a long shot, I'd say.
It is less.
Wait. Well, you know what is bad? He's killing his... Oh my god.
It's fine. That will regen itself. It was only shield damage.
Oh, that could have been a disaster.
Yes. At least he only scratched the paint. He did not damage the hull.
We got another window meme drop, or everybody's favorite asshole, as I used to say.
This is more the question, I think, is how much damage does the mine drop follow-up get? Because, like...
Yeah. He doesn't have any... He should be warping in stalkers. Like right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not. And he's not going to react?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's going to react this time? Okay. I don't hate... Okay, Widow Mine's actually being used pretty intelligently. Okay. Okay, missed target. Oh my god, what a disaster. He loses a stalker even on the back foot. Oh, that almost went from a brilliant play to an absolute dumpster fire. But he is even on workers, pretty much.
Yes, that is the correct sentiment, Tossin' Salads. Oof, lol.
Yeah, that's a big oof. Can we get an exclamation mark? Oof. How you doing, Raven Cute Demon, by the way, in chat? Oof.
That's a fantastic name.
Yeah. Ravens usually in like Ravens probably in your chat sometimes and you don't even know it. Ravens like everywhere.
Probably. At least if I were to stream more. I don't stream enough. Goodness. Okay. He is doing what you asked for game 1. He has gotten the disruptor.
Yeah.
What?
It is not just disruptor, it's gravitic drive. It is speed prism, boys. Alright, this is I like this even more. It's the I usually would call this the Nina memes. Because, you know, usually that used to be a Colossus, but the disruptor can be fun. But so many tanks.
It used to be a thing that Neeb did like back in the day.
Oh yeah, Neeb used to definitely do a lot more disruptor drops.
Yeah,
but
Nina definitely uses that Colossus drop, and it's quite fun.
Yeah, disruptor will not find any damage. Does have an observer. That's pretty nice. But actually, that was scouted. I'm pretty damn sure that observer saw that drop, but I could be wrong.
Wow.
Yep. Oh yeah, it definitely did. And it is going to be seen by the Zelnaga too. That's beautiful.
Yeah. I think he's actually going to drop on the tower.
Yeah, he is. Nope.
No. Oh, okay. Playing with fire.
Oh shit! Let's go.
But there's nothing in the main now. It all came down here. Recall. Thank you.
And the Colossi can meander back. Okay.
That's fine.
I would say our Protoss player's in a fantastic position this game so far.
Aside from workers, I think that's fair.
Oh no! He lost the prism just as I say that. Oh god. That is a big F in chat.
Yeah, I mean, let's see here. Terran is massively up on army supply now.
Well, I mean, usually it's to be expected, but losing a War Prism and Disruptor.
Yeah, you're losing tech and your pin.
He does have an awkwardly placed battery, at least it's kind of, but this push is pretty scary. 3 tanks. 4 tanks, dear lord. No
Their
extended.
siege kind of far, but okay, they're gonna inch forward now.
Yeah, extended thermal lance needs to kick in.
It's almost here.
We have a Colossi trying to eke its way up the other side of the map. Okay, it has finished. Okay. The only good thing was there was only one medevac with this for a while. Like that's really. But imagine if he had that disruptor and War Prism right now.
Yeah, that could be really helpful. Maybe hitting the bio from the side, or
yeah.
Exposed pylon, gonna step forward and pick that off. Now with the batteries unpowered, I don't really know how to hold this position.
You know, he's gonna lose the bait. He should start pulling the probes, like right the hell now, and get them off long distance mining. Yeah, okay, he's secured a base behind. Pride secured a base behind this. He's just trying to buy time. There's so many tanks though. This is ridiculous. Why is he taking this fight? Okay,
yeah, there's nothing worth defending there anymore. So that was probably an overstep, but.
Again, not a lot of medevacs. See if he can get the charge lot numbers and get some static mustard here. He might be able to do this.
Tanks. 7. At least 5 tanks. 6. Okay, he has DTs.
Yep, DTs. Oh, DT's going back from friendly fire on the back foot. And another. Oh, what a Chad DT went in with 4 scan. Okay, forcing another scan. We don't have any more batteries behind this. But, oh, DT's going behind, gets scanned, but kill the tank. He's actually trading DTs for tanks, which I don't hate. And the drop in the natural is not going to be good for a Protoss player. But more DTs.
I don't know why he decided to drop when he knows he's facing DT play.
Yeah.
It's giving your opponent more areas to force scans, but okay, sure.
Okay, beautiful boys pull. Taking that 4th behind this was so smart. Because he at least he does have a shot, but he used this DT to kill the remaining Marines. What does he do? I think he's just nervous. Oh, he's using a DT to kill the tanks.
We're getting taxed on our SPM here, I think, is what's happened. Yeah. Both players are a little bit stretched a little thin. Between the different things they have to do. And tanks are falling quite nicely to this lone DT. The other ones kind of were at an...
The friendly fire actually killed a lot of the bio... Yeah, a decent amount of the bio units. But we did have a Colossus fall, which is huge. Alright, he's forced Terran to retreat. And Tossin Salads is grouping somewhat of an army together. Somehow.
Yeah. He needs to, I don't know, find a good fight or something, because it's a little bit awkward for where he's at, I think, this game.
Yeah, it really, he needs to be able to take out these tanks and then just... Okay, he's microing the DT. Oh, damn, we lose another tank. The DT's actually been used pretty well.
Yes, that's the one thing keeping him at a almost even game state.
Well,
but
this is not good. Yeah, and he doesn't know that the other army retreated. Oh, he's trying to take another base. 1 defensive DT here. He didn't recall back to the main. Oh, now he did, but he's going to lose 2. Oh, my God, he lost 2 Colossi immediately. Xeno. That is mass and like infinite scans. Imagine Terran.
And they're just going to pick up and drop back at that triangle 3rd.
Disruptor! Bada bing, bada boom, base dies, but... Oh.
Going back to the main? No, flying out? Okay.
This is the kind of guy that would die to, I think, would die to a Twilight opener. Like, he went Robo both games, but I just think he'd be dead with a blink into charge with double forge.
You think the blink would give a punish on the drop play?
Yep, the drop play and the charge for the tanks would be absolutely massive. But now that Liberators are out, he still doesn't have blink, EMP, or enhanced shockwave rather is on the way. This looks like a dead base. I think we're just gonna see it here pretty soon.
Yeah.
GG. And Foncio takes it in a 2-0.
Yep. So he'll advance to play Acheron. Maybe Acheron will play the QC first for you.
Yep. Acheron, map Acheron. My boy Gref got eliminated, sadly. All right. Didn't realize my Aranek was in there. Aranek's having a rough time, I guess. Aranek's been covering stuff too, guys. Make sure you check Aranek's site out. Yeah, Aranek could use some viewers. Nobody's in Aranek stream? Jeez. So why you need to go Phoenix with your Colossus? True. I mean, if you're going into Robo, I think Stargate would have been a better...
Yeah, Phoenix Colossus can handle drops with some... It can look very dominating versus it, because Phoenixes give a lot of mobility that the Colossus just doesn't have.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just going to mention... Invite Xeno and I, please. So yeah, let's see. The bracket. Funcio Acheron. Yeah, it's we were on. Funcio Acheron. Hey boy, going on to fight winner of Rarka Pudgy.
Rarka making a deep run.
Yep. Would be interesting if we had a ZVZ semifinals on that side. Maybe we can get Aranek in too. For the finals. If he wants. Oh boy. Hey, what up, fisherman? Might have to run over to the dispensary. Looks like Mike Tyson dropped off some of his bud there. That's funny. Oof. I'm curious to see how Colin would have fared if he didn't have to dip.
Oh yeah.
I think Colin had to go walk Slip Chip's dog.
What?
Yeah. Akron
How
said
do you figure that?
Akron's trash man had to go hang out with some stinky girls with cooties. Yeah. You see?
The ones with cooties, no less.
Pound for pound cakes, it's called. Fisherman with the interesting stuff. Okay, they're vetoing. Exactly. I am exhausted. Not gonna lie. Ugh, what a waste of a day this was. And not this streaming, but just in general.
How was your sleep last night?
Oh, I went to bed too late. Screwed up on my stuff. So I'm in rough shape today. And I was supposed to hang with girlfriend today. Which I wouldn't have done anything on this stuff, but because I'm in such a... Ah, here we go. Xeno. And we got ourselves
That'll do.
a semifinal side.
Data C.
Another PVT.
Oh. I don't get to cannon rush Acheron?
Nope. Macaroni.
I always see Acheron around, but I almost never catch his games.
Really? Interesting.
Just
Acheron's
timing.
a good old friend and former teammate.
Yeah, he makes good runs. I'm just never around specifically when he's around.
Fun fact. He jumped really fast. I mean, he's a younger guy, like you guys and stuff, but he actually was coached by me at first, no cap.
Oh, wow.
To give you an idea of how far back I go with Acheron.
Okay.
And that said, spawning in the bottom left-hand corner of Data C. From License to Kill, it is Acheron.
And in the upper right has the red Terran. It is Funcio.
Yeah.
I feel like you have this story with just about everyone in the scene.
I probably do, come to think of it, like a lot of people. I really thought about it. Funnily enough, that is, See, I actually cover a lot of Acheron and Slipjit because of that. You know, you know Slip, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You know, the fetus himself.
I feel like I more or less have heard of everyone, but whether or not I've interacted with them, maybe.
Yeah.
Because it feels like you can tell me something about some experience you had with each of them.
Yeah. Like, there was a while I was thinking of going Team West because I know everybody. You know what I mean? I'm like not really on, and I mean, I'm more of a, at this point, more of a meme, I guess. I don't know what, I wouldn't say commentator, but I guess I'm just more of a meme. So, the community whore, Dave Testa.
Okay.
The concubine of Protoss.
These are your words.
Yeah. Man, I don't know. I'm just memeing here. As I
Yeah.
I like this move from Acheron, but is this Reaper gonna find the probe?
It's well hidden.
Yeah, that's actually really smart. He's gonna scout the C. He wants to keep it around to see when, if and when the command center goes down. But this Reaper is still not going across the map. Unfortunately, Acheron is not gonna find much more than the Reaper heading. He might see. Oh, look at the spray.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
It went down right after. That's great.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Okay, he's gonna have an adept to greet this. I think Acheron opening with base blink play. I guarantee it. And it is going to be a 1-1-1, so good stuff. We might see 4-gate blink knowing Acheron. which is
Okay.
And that's what I'm kind of getting at with like the Foncio from how he played, and I'm sure Acheron may have been watching.
Light on the like initial defense, so there should be a timing for that as long as he doesn't take too much probe damage in the initial sequence.
Yeah, did you see that big brain play too? The beautiful. Okay, he's walling in. He canceled the shade. He's gonna get a Reaper right away. Oh my God.
Okay. Targeting the Hellion and just has that one last Reaper.
Damn,
only 2 probes for all of that.
Yeah, that was way worth it for Acheron.
Mm-hmm.
Inconsequential damage. Acheron looks like he is going to do just as I said. More or less. 3-gate blink. Okay, so he's going to go take a third base behind this.
Okay.
Not 4-gate. Widowmine drop coming out, and we do have Z-blink on the way. He's going to get that Adept out to try to get some scouting. And actually, he's got a very good scout. Like, look at this pylon. Absolutely clutch. Blink not quite done, though, Xeno, so I don't think we're going to... Oh, he might lose his Stalker. Nope. Free Widowmine.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
Actually based. Acheron, you know what is not based is not mining at all during that whole pull. Nothing we could have done better there.
I mean, it's actually kind of... It depends how quickly you clear the mines, whether you should send them to mining or just have them sit somewhere. Because if you clear the probes really well with, like, say, a sacrificial... one sacrificial probe or maybe a gas probe, and then they just go straight back to mining, it's better than sending them down to the natural and having them, like, disrupt the synchronized swimming that workers are supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I like this from Funcio, using the SCV scout after.
Okay.
It's actually pretty smart, and yeah, it's going to be a tank Raven push, but the Blink Stalkers don't have anything for high ground with them, unfortunately.
I think they just want to sit there and slow the tank push. I don't think they're intending to poke.
Yeah.
Seeing as there's only 5 of them.
Yeah, it's not anything to get any insurmountable or massive amount of damage, rather. Just getting information again, like you said, delaying the tank push so he can secure his third, and he's doing just as I like the char. Oh, he's going Charge, Forge, and Robo Bay, but this medevac still has a Widowmine in it.
Oh.
So that could come into play and get a few workers.
He might be saving it for when his push is actually there to increase the attention demanded of Acheron.
Well, look at this from Acheron. Scouter pylons for drops. He's got a Stalker. This is just such good play.
Mm-hmm. Phenomenal vision. Well, the tanks are... they're trying to get out of the base.
Yeah, they do get some decent shield and hull damage. Like that one Stalker is pretty dead looking, but realistically, Acheron's in a fine position. Even if he lost some Stalkers, I think it wouldn't be the end of the game. Look at how defensive he is. He's got great vision, great map presence. Charge is gonna finish. He's got +1 on the way. He's got Colossi coming out and more gates dropped. And our Terran player's just now dropping the third base, which is pretty normal, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So everything should be pretty synchronous. Ooh. Like as far as like how the tech's playing out. Stem combat shields and +1 out. But Acheron really has the tools, potentially. But
yeah,
look at this though, the one spot, the one area where there's no drop scouting. But I mean, he does have an observer over here. Like, he does have time to take care of this. It is just a double medevac drop, so he could potentially recall. I think Acheron's just going to be annoying, and Yeah, he's taking a fourth and he's going to try to delay the third, which is, you know what I mean? That's just like pretty much puts you in the winning spot right there.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, there was supposed to be a Raven tank push. Like,
did you see that? And there's so many stalkers here. The Widowmine drop going down. Oh no, but the blink is not going to be good.
He's finding some probes for his trouble, but I don't really know if that's going to be enough. As his army's getting surrounded by charge lots, tanks exposed. Still has to come back and defend this though, so the drop kind of saving his tail there.
Yeah, but Acheron has 4 bases, losing 12 workers is inconsequential to him. Acheron has vision. He should have just A-moved with this army. It's mostly charge lots. He could have like pulverized these 3 tanks and just won the game. Or like essentially, you know what I mean? That's a pretty massive army.
He was more concerned about whether or not he dealt with the drop properly, since that is the side that his vision was comparatively lacking. It's still not bad by any means. He just...
Yeah, he's going for that double forge and dark shrine. Acheron's in such a good spot because he's got... did he get extended thermal lance? He did. He doesn't have a high colossi count, but he has... Well, he's just in a fantastic spot.
Mm-hmm.
If he can deal with this drop, he should just A-move, because look at the... I wouldn't hate a warp prism, but like it's literally at that point of army supply now. Look at this shit.
Trying to deny scouting information by picking off the Marines with his stalkers. Doesn't see this one, but that's fine.
Yeah, I like this probe kind of randomly patrol path in there. Acheron losing some map vision, but not really. He's pretty much has everything under control.
Yeah.
We are going to see a 4th base being attempted for Funcio, but I really feel like Acheron isn't capitalizing on the lead he has, and it may just bite him.
Well, he's getting a 2nd and 3rd robo, so that's going to allow him to replenish his sophistication of his army very quickly. So if he wants to go push with what he has now, as the 3rd robo is coming online, then he can kind of rinse and repeat on just like gateway plus robot support bay tech. He's gonna get a 5th now. Okay.
Yeah, actually, it's not a bad idea because he knows there's a 4th base or anticipates. Shadow Stride, more disruptor production. This is really good.
Yeah.
Honestly, Acheron should just drop some fucking cannons in the back of his main and just forget about this.
Yeah, he is going to move his army towards that 4th. I agree that some static D might be nice just to make life easier.
Yeah,
instead of having to keep stalkers at home. But
yeah, it's a little muddy for it, quite frankly.
Gets rid of the sensor tower at the 4th. Mines detonating on many of the charge slots, so softening the front line. Backing up for at least now.
Yeah, I would.
Thinking of rotating?
Yeah, but that tank placement. This is what I'm saying is earlier he did have an opportunity. Had he killed those 3 tanks earlier, it would have just. Yeah. He was microing well enough and had enough in position that he could have just A-moved that whole control group.
Sure.
And it would have been.
It was a bit of a missed opportunity.
Yeah, because that's literally set the pace of the game now, where Terran can kind of turtle up if they want, but they're. It's now the battle of who kills themselves. You know what I mean? I feel like him.
I think he still has tempo because he does have the ability to replace his tech pretty well.
Actually, has 6 more gates too, but.
Oh yeah, I'd like him to get a Stargate. I don't even care if he gets. I don't even care if he gets Tempest. I just want him to get a Stargate to have the ability to transition later.
Yeah, there's another thing, and alternatively, one thing that we don't see a lot of people do these days And it sounds nuts because Ghost, but Storm. Storm could be actually pretty good in these siege Terran situations because sure there's liberators.
He has 2 forms of AoE though, so it's okay without Storm. But yeah, Storm getting his last AoE would be nice.
Yeah, it's because then you just basically have if you have Storm, Colossus, Disruptor,
you have everything. Yeah.
And like literally, there's times I remember, like you said, the Stargates. He is getting 1 Stargate just now.
Okay.
I remember Hydra always used to say it's something. It was from way back, but he's like, basically that's all you can do in some cases is literally storm the Liberators. In some cases. And then jump on top of them, kinda. It sounds like ridiculous, but look, if you notice, they tend to get clumped up together a little bit. So.
Yeah.
And that's the wisdom behind it, I guess. Ooh, nice EMP.
Yeah, the Liberators are starting to push him back, so this is...
Yeah, it's the problem. He's building 2 more Robos? What the heck, Acheron?
What? That's not what you need. You need 2 more Stargates.
Yeah.
Hello? Misclick?
No, I
think misclick. Sure, meant to build Stargates, right?
I think he wants to debate 1 million Liberators, and then after this be like, surprise. I guess, I don't know.
Well, the Novas were decent. Not amazing, but decent.
There's that photon cannon doing its job like I was talking about. A couple of them. Oh, beautiful play from Acheron.
Yeah, okay. Getting his stalkers underneath the...
and look at behind this, he got a counterattack with the charge lot run by. There's like 1 tank on Death's Doors. Oh, you should just target fire the tank. And then he just basically goes uncontested for a push, but he's mustering up that supply. Look at this fleet beacon going down. 5 more Liberators. But damn, he killed a lot of... That was like 5 Liberator kill. Let's see, actually. That was 6 Liberators. Which is actually pretty nice. But we do have... I think we have advanced ballistics. Yeah, he got it way earlier. Oh, look at the Invisible Men, though.
Does that make you happy?
Oh, it makes me happy. He has Shadow Stride, too, so he's going to try to get on top of whatever he can. But I think he might just lose it. Huh? He's not. He's going to debate and go behind, catching a Liberator. And the Disruptors come. DT's going to actually potentially blink on this base, even though there's a Liberator and missile turrets and EMPs. Does he get it? No.
Oh my goodness. I feel like that is one of the few times that the nerf to the DTs actually was relevant.
Yeah, that actually did. If that was the previous one, that was so close. We actually witnessed the DT nerf actually doing its job.
Doing something. Yeah.
That actually literally, the old DTs would have certainly have just ended that. I agree completely.
Hey!
Like, most of the time, it's decisive, and it doesn't really matter whether the DT takes an extra half second to swipe.
Sure, and thank you for the raid, Arrowneck. I hope you're doing alright, and it looked like you had some good games you were covering.
He just gave up all of his Disruptors.
Yeah, Acheron just threw. He's like, I don't care, I got 5 more behind it. Now that we are... Oh my god. Acheron actually got a Zealot run by, though, in the 3rd base, so...
Oh, okay. He was probably busy with that, then.
Yep. And Acheron's going to save his probes. He does have another base going up there behind this. And had that bottom... Yeah, Acheron's just been taking bases, so he's fine. He is absolutely fine. He's going to be able to contest some of these Liberators and zone back some of the army.
Yeah, no, he's been playing this very well.
Yeah, Acheron's a really... Honestly, he's becoming a really strong player. Like, all around. Little friend biased, I'd say, but just from watching him, he's been putting on some good fights even in EPT Cups. We are seeing some... I'm calling it. He might be a Vulcan Cup finalist. We'll see. That's my prediction. But look at this. This 5 Liberator production's absolutely nasty. And Acheron's not built a single Tempest. He doesn't really needed to, though. Oh, beautiful Disruptor killing 3 of his own Zealots, right? Oh, look at another charge lot run by on the 3rd. This time a Stalkers. That's 1 dead orbital. Every orbital I see die makes me so happy because that means there's more of a chance that we're going to see Dark Templar.
Oh my goodness. Of course. How could I not? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, man. What a Chad. Like, look at this guy. All the robos. It's 1 Stargate, never been used. 1 Fleet Beacon, never been used. GG.
Okay.
And thank you, Aranek. I'm going to give him a shout out because it looked like we need more people watching all the series. All right, game number 2. And it looks like... I wonder if Kaiboy and Pudgy are playing their games.
You
know, I can't remember if I took my medicine today or not. That is not good.
What is it for?
Well, I have my daily crazy pills, and then I have my blood pressure medicine. That's the one that I worry if I overtake it, that's a problem.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what I was ultimately trying to...
And honestly, I can't remember, but I'm taking it. I feel like I don't, but I feel like trash for obvious reasons. Today.
I think if I go back on meds, I'm gonna need one of those weekly pill boxes. Because otherwise it will drive me nuts. Just be OCD about the pillbox.
Alright, here we go.
Alright.
You want to do the honors?
Spawning in the bottom left as the teal Protoss for LTK, it is Acheron.
And his opponent in the upper right, our Terran Terror, Mr. 111 himself. It is Foncio in the red. Yeah, I feel that, Aranek. I was up too late. I stupidly drank too much and I was shouting, so I have no voice today. So Zeno offered to hop in here. You were more than welcome to too, but you're not feeling so good either. I can relate here. And we don't have a Protoss versus Protoss, it looks like. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think there is a chance of a PvP finals. Imagine that. Maybe it's the Vulcan Cup name change. You know?
How do you figure that?
Wait. Isn't Kaiboy and... Let's see. No, Kaiboy and Pudgy DTs. Oops, sorry. I'm bouncing around the map here for a second because I was alt-tabbed looking at the bracket. Whoops! Again, we have the gate... I never gate scout a Terran. I don't think anybody ever on any servers in any league should ever gate scout a Terran. Know what I'm saying?
Oh, why do you think that?
Because, like you said, double gas scout. You know, pylon scout, baby. Maybe I just have bad luck of fighting the weirdest Terrans every game, because I'm always expecting, like, all right, well, we scouted this, we did whatever, and I'm like, surprise, it's random Thor drop guy with Cyclone Marine Viking. I don't know. I play the weirdest Terrans. Like, literally anything you can imagine that's not the build, that's what I play on a day-to-day basis.
Terrans definitely have that, like, we're gonna do some 1 base or 1.5 base semi-proxy or fast wall nonsense that scouting is about.
Yeah. Unlucky. But that, you don't know what's unlucky is that Reaper.
Yeah. Yeah, that is one sad Reaper.
Speaking of proxies, we get the Hellion build again.
Okay, yeah. Hellion drop is oh, did he do it on this map too?
Look at the SimCity Acheron though. This is such good SimCity. Holy shit. Like, that actually helps against the Hellion drop potentially.
Yeah, I think he specifically did it on this map last time as well.
Yeah, so Acheron either was paying attention to the games and his opponent, or is he's expecting this from the 1-1-1. He's like, all right, I've had this happen enough times. So he's got a double position wall. That's actually so big brain.
Yeah, that's fantastic. He's gonna get that shield battery in his mineral line as well, make life a little bit easier for himself. And as soon as his warp finishes, I imagine he'll spend it in the main.
Yeah, this is like, that is way higher level play, honestly, than we usually see at this 5K, 5.2K range. On I'll be honest with you, we don't see this every day in the old former Legion Cup Vulcan. Okay, but this is classic NA. We're gonna see a cloak banshees maybe.
Yeah, that's what that looks like to me too.
And I think Acheron's gonna be fine because he's got blink, he's got a robo coming, but he doesn't have an observer.
Yeah, he has a prism. He can get the obs afterwards. That's okay. The Banshee's not going to be here right away. It still has to research.
Look at this. Look, the Stalkers are out just in time. Acheron knows. He does only have 4, but still. Ooh, gets a nice volley of a couple Stalkers on the medevac. Is Acheron just going to go all in? Because look at this. It's 4-gate blink, baby. That's an all-in play, usually. Or a very lengthy... Okay, the Adepts in the wall. Look at this. Oh, he's going to he's going to jabate the medevac, right? And it's an empty medevac. Look at Bion over here. Kappa.
Yeah.
A regular B. What would have been nice from Acheron? The only thing better I can see would have been a shield battery in the net.
Yeah. He actually should have had a probe there to wall behind, but as it is,
doesn't need it.
Yeah, he just does it with his warpins. Okay, I still feel like it would have been better because those warpins could be with his medevac, so he could be pressuring harder now. And he's gonna blink into the main. He has the observer for high ground vision. Stim is exposed, pulling SCVs to repair that. And okay, with enough bio presence, he is able to save Stim.
Does Acheron have the observer back? Oh, no, he has it right there, and he's not building another one just yet. So this could be a bit of a blunder for Mr. Acheron. Oh no, like he's gonna catch so much workers though.
Yeah, the bio is stepping forward. Medevac falls. Number of stalkers also falling. There goes that Banshee picking off. So the multitasking's being taxed a little bit here. Observer is recalled. Stalker's still fighting outside the natural. Banshee is forced to retreat as the Observer has come home.
Yeah, now funnily enough, Acheron may know that this is a proxy. Yeah, he had it in observation mode, so he couldn't really do too much. So Acheron might be able to go and shut down if he thinks about it. He has a chance.
Oh, yes. I think it's definitely something he can infer.
Now, we want to see inferring. Do we see a kill on a command center, which would be absolutely beautiful for Acheron? Nope, it is a cancel. But damn, he forces a boys pull.
Hey!
My lord.
Who
And then
wants to
just
have
blinks
some
back out
fun?
before taking any additional damage.
Absolutely.
Very clean.
Hey, Trigger, thanks for the raid. I believe that was, yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, buddy.
Banshees come back in. There are two of them, so they are able to eat through the battery and... okay, they will fall now as the Stalkers are finally in position.
Yep. And Trigger, this is our buddy Map Hacker on. You know, GG. Welcome, everybody. This is Xenodactyl casting with me, too. And I lost my glasses last night.
Oh, no.
Or this morning. I don't know when, but yeah. So I'm on... I had to use broken glasses with tape to find the glasses you're seeing.
Oh, okay. So at least you found them.
All right, in honor of Trigger and Airneck, I think we're going to change hats.
Change hats?
And use the scuffed broken glasses.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're not going to use this... All right, this is for Trigger and Airneck. And hang on.
I think... Let's see here. Unless we happen to catch, I don't know, partway through Kaiboy versus Pudgy, but I imagine they're on game 3. I don't know if I have any way of... Yeah. Yeah, he has it on no match history, not no build order, so no clue. Oh. Why? But why? Okay. Score not reported yet. Oh my goodness. My dad is doing the dog's nails. Yeah.
Oh my god, I've been muted this entire time for chat.
What? Oh my goodness. So you just... All that they hear is my replies to you? Is that what I'm getting?
Oh, it was just for a bit.
Okay. At least it wasn't the whole time. That would be super awkward.
Well, it's gonna be 2.5 minutes, Magnus. By the time we see that. Muted since hat change. Yeah. I actually am leaving too, embarrassingly, on these pants somehow. The button on my pants just popped off, and I'm like not even wearing a belt, so I'm like, all right, we're putting on the close-up scene in case Dave loses his pants. You know, I'm gonna be pantsed on stream by myself.
Oh. And then get temp banned on Twitch for indecency.
Nah, I'd be all right. I mean, if I was free balling, then we'd be in trouble.
Oh my.
Oh, game 2, Pudgy versus Kaiboy.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's find out the score. Oh, get in with us. Oh. He can cast too. I'm asking Acheron if he wants to get in with us. You're like, oh no, I don't know if I can handle Acheron.
I don't mind. I was just... What happened?
I'm gonna, did you get kicked or what? Oh.
Yeah, I guess he left the...
Alright, let's get Acheron in call.
Okay.
I had to accept my friend request in Discord.
Ah, okay.
You're like, I don't want to though. Tough shit, Zeno. Tough shit, alright? You can accept my... Okay. I'm breaking your balls, but... Okay, you got it. Good. Acheron. Here we go. Now we're calling up Acheron. Acheron, hello?
Welcome?
Yeah, I figured if I have one of the kids here, we're gonna have 2 of the kids, especially with Trigger here.
Oh god, there's giant white boxes on my stream.
Yeah, by the way, what was the score? I totally missed it. I pretended I was
Let me look.
I forgot.
I don't know if they
I forgot.
I'm gonna let you two.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna let you 2 kids do the introductions. Who wants Kaiboy? Who wants Pudgy? I think. Huh?
Right.
Spawning in the upper right as the yellow Zerg for Alpha X, it is Kaiboy.
And in the bottom left, coming all the way from the United Kingdom, you can tell from his clan tag, the blue Protoss player, Pudgy! And the crowd goes wild because everybody loves Protoss.
Exactly. On the Dave stream, it's like the Dave and the Wood stream. You know, Proxy triggered the Trigger stream. And the fact that we have, you know, a mani-pedi of a dog going on Xeno's side with Acheron with us. How do you feel about being in the finals, bud?
It feels pretty good. I haven't been in the finals of a tournament in a while, so...
I
just kind of like showed up. I had a really bad ladder day the other day, so I'm seated poorly. Let's go. I think it's based on MMR, isn't it? I don't actually know.
That it is.
I am one of the worst.
Basically what I'm saying is I scammed the tournament by being put. Wait, no, being a higher seed's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't really know how it works.
Well, you know what? One thing we're not looking at is a proxy hatch. We don't have.
Yeah, and it was 14 pool.
Okay, we do have 5 probes.
Or no, it was 16 pool.
Yeah.
I think this is a bad reaction.
Yeah, I don't think he needs.
Like, you're either supposed to pull all 7.
Yeah,
probes, or you're supposed to pull none.
Well, I mean, if you scout that there's the second hatch, you know you're safe-ish.
Yeah, he hasn't seen that yet, though.
Yeah, he should be.
But he's going back in to check it.
Yeah, I think he should have just looked there. Like, honestly, I like doing a pylon, like the pylon block. I don't know. I'm an idiot. But this is goddamn annoying. Let's be real here.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the question is how much damage do these 2 adepts do? Because if they don't deal any damage, I think Protoss is pretty far behind.
Yeah. And you know what that means? Dark Shrine.
Well, You're always supposed to go Darkshine, hello? DT drop for the win.
Yeah,
Best
exactly.
PvC build out there.
It is. And next to Colin's build, did you see Colin's games?
Did Colin play the Nate build?
He did the Haas build. The one.
Oh, no, that's
he
not
did
the Haas build. That's the Nate build.
The Nate build. Okay, he did. Yeah, because
Yeah,
he did
Nate
one
invented
immortal.
that.
Nate did. It totally wasn't Haas.
No, this is unironically true. Nate actually invented that build. It's sick, Doug. It's the one immortal slow zealot all in.
Yeah, Haas's I think had 2 immortals. Is the difference in it? Is why.
Yeah, Haas's hits a lot later with 2 immortals.
Yeah,
I don't think it pulls completely off of gas.
Yeah, I think everybody in chat loved that game. Even Zeno. Zeno's like, well, it's not a cannon rush, but we'll take it.
I like more or less any unorthodox play. I just might not use it.
Yeah. Dave's going on unorthodox play again because I got bored of the game. So we did a lot of cannon rushes today.
Okay.
That's the reason we were cannon rushing.
It totally isn't the fact that we're mauling from losing all of our games.
Oh, no. That, why would we ever admit to something like that?
Yeah, I think...
Samuel Pudgy's doing here. He's still got no natural, he's just going glaives, but without the glaives.
I'm just going to go for it, and by virtue of Kaiboy both being Kaiboy and Zerg, we're just going to say that he won game number 1 in a blind guess.
That is true. It's a pretty fair guess to just assume Zerg players won.
Yeah. We always just assume. I mean, and now that it's Vulcan Cup, we're seeing other matchups. We're seeing like Terrans make it places. We're seeing Zergs make it places. You know, the Legion Cup was always destined for Protoss. You know what would make this better though, guys? A proxy gate. You know what I'm saying?
You know, this feels like we're playing a different matchup. I don't know what, but it doesn't feel like BBC.
No, not really.
You know what? This reminds me of Magnus' reaction to Benja doing a 12 pool proxy. He did something cheeky, and Magnus actually, that's why I was bringing this up. He did literally almost the same response.
Well, let's hope this Prism Micro is good, because otherwise Lings are OP.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Lings are OP regardless, Copium.
Yeah.
But...
again, back to choosing the right race.
We made the first unit we're allowed to make. Yeah, I don't know why this build doesn't make any sense from Pudgy.
I think he's just on cope.
Like, yeah, like you have to expand or go like charge. You can't like go like one immortal with Glade. Like that's never gonna work.
Yeah.
Unless your opponent has manualism on the keyboard, you know.
Force field helping a little.
I mean, this force field's doing a lot, but like, even if Protoss manages to hold their behind.
Yeah.
Gateway's unpowered. Prism isn't even in the position for that.
And he's not picking up the Immortal.
Immortal's taking a lot of damage. Baneling's going into that main mineral line.
Mineral line. Got 0 workers.
Wow, okay.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah.
I mean, Protoss is still dead, but...
yeah.
Yeah, we're looking at 20 to 32 workers. Double supply lead of all Lings, basically. Which are going to probably become Banelings.
Pudgy has made phenomenal play for having terrible other decisions.
Yeah. Giga Chad,
his micro has been there. I have no complaints about the micro.
Do you, Acheron?
I mean, the micro wasn't that bad. It wasn't great, but like there wasn't much like. It doesn't matter how good you micro if your opponent has 40 Lings and you have 5 Adepts and an Immortal. Like,
I mean, it was no.
Like you could be literally parting.
It was no.
You could be parting in
micro.
Hero and an Archon, and it doesn't matter because you just don't have units.
Definitely on a scale of 1 to Woo, it was not Woo micro for sure.
Yeah, I mean it was pretty decent micro. It was unwinnable from the start. The game was rigged.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong race on the selection screen, is all I'm saying.
Yep.
Up top, fellow Protoss players.
I mean, I think that, if anything, he just really should have handled the hatch block differently.
Yeah, definitely. I think that was poorly done.
That was like he just left a gaping hole in his front. When
I mean, this is going pretty well for him.
Yeah,
But like, with the trust match going pretty well.
No, but he should be using the warp. He wants to warp in, but look
Okay. Get it over there. Oh, we save it.
Okay, well, 16 probes going down. And...
This maker is pretty good. Maybe it turns into a base trade?
Yeah,
but there's only 2 queens.
No, there's 33 drones.
I mean, look at the army supply.
Yeah, there, he's just gonna pull the drones
30 army
and
supply
then...
at 12 is the Protoss. I think the Protoss wins this.
You think so?
I mean, I'm looking at the army units, and there are not a lot of army units for Zerg player. Okay, losing immortals like that is not often.
It was already on such low health.
But look at this. Oh no, one
queen. No, where's queen coming from? Nowhere. Okay, well, let's get 2 queens.
Protoss win.
I think Protoss wins this.
If he micros right.
With no queens left, maybe it is possible.
Yeah, I mean, the army supply is 4 Lings versus 4 Adepts, an Immortal, and a Warp Prism.
But the Warp Prism's gonna not be... He keeps leaving it in Obs mode, or, sorry, Warp in mode. Oh my god, the Adept actually getting
there's a spine there.
Like, they're mining this here now. Protoss is almost mining more. Okay, not anymore.
Protoss is building no workers behind this, though. Like, he has a 6 work... Like, I think
well, I think Protoss can kill.
Yeah, as long as but you'd think he'd want a little bit of a buffer, because I'd like to see one more Immortal come out, truthfully.
Well, there's only like 6 workers for the Protoss. Like,
yeah, like
building 1 worker is like 1/5 of his economy per minute.
It is a huge investment for sure, no doubt about it.
He should pull out of gas though.
But that's
like, also a 1/5 of his economy.
Yeah, there's roaches coming. He did. Oh, he's building a worker. What a Chad! But he has to now. He has 2 bases for 1.
I mean, maybe if we can finish the wall, this is maybe possible. I didn't think there was any way. Dude, he has an AFK worker!
Oh, no.
Bro, that's 12% of your economy. Put it to work, man!
Ooh, nice recall of 2 sentries and Immortal. Oh, does he lose the Immortal?
Oh, now we're losing all of our working.
Actually, not. No, pull the workers back. Pull the workers. Oh, my dear lord. This game. And yeah, I thought.
Yeah, I think if Protoss stepped on the gas, he had a serious opportunity to kill, but wasn't enough. And obviously, he doesn't have full information, so.
Is the one lazy worker actually gonna win him the game though? Because that worker actually survived. It's gonna be like the token worker that lives.
I don't think it matters. He has no money.
Yeah. And
when I say he has no money, I don't mean like he's like doesn't have a lot of money. I mean like he has literally 0 minerals in the bank.
Yeah, that's do not pass go. Do not. It's because he's not been mining with that idle worker. You're so right, Acheron. He could have had. Oh,
it's like it's not a lot of money, but he doesn't have much money to begin with.
Yeah,
he'd have like 50 more minerals, but that's like significant.
Yeah, it would have been another sentry potentially, or anything earlier on. But if he catches all the Lings in this Overlord, everything he catches is huge.
I mean, there's 3 averages and 2 roaches. The game's over now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do the caster thing, guys.
All right.
I can't pull myself to do it.
Proof that Acheron's actually getting decent at the game. I try to do it, but that's why we got you in for a little bit of dose of reality check. Yeah, that's like the magic number of 5. He needs to get back to 6 workers and he wins. That's the magic number. It's his lucky 6. Nope. That's just it. Let's see if. I'm assuming you're fighting Kai Boy, but let's find out for sure.
I don't know what the score was.
The score was actually Pudgy was up 1.
Okay.
Oh, it's 1-1. Okay, so we got another game. We get Acheron to stay with us.
Taking notes. Kai Boy's gonna cheese me. Okay.
Very, very good. You seem like you paid attention a lot to our Terran player, Lucio. First, what was his name? Furnace. Firecracker.
Funiko, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Like
No, I
your
was just playing
walls.
Standard.
Yeah, but your walling is. I think you just did. I've watched you enough, but like, literally. Wait, why are they not giving us the blink?
We're in.
All right, here we go. This game's wild. True, Magnet. I think you could have won it though. I'm no cap. You guys are both great. All right, no problemo. I might request a break before the finals if Acheron and Kaibo are okay with it.
Yeah, a full wall would have been so helpful.
All right, here we go. And this is match point. All right. We want to do intros or nah? Yeah. We got a Zerg. We got Kaiboy. We got Pudgy.
The half-hearted partial intros.
Yeah, exactly.
We do have a drone going out pretty early, so maybe he'll do another proxy hatch of some kind.
Yeah, is it going to be more committed this time, I'm wondering?
I guess we'll see where he puts it.
You know, it'd be nice, a blind, like, double gate. Like, that would be actually pretty... He knows he's up against a cheeky player. Kaiboy, I mean, is pretty a very good macro player, too, obviously, but... At least from my knowledge of watching him over time.
Oh yeah, he just likes to do stuff like this, as he is going to drop that hatch right in the natural.
And honestly, that one's not as dirty as the last one, in my opinion. I'd like to see this pylon go down. This is where you drop the pylon, in my opinion, because he's not going for
I think Kaiboy forgot where his natural is supposed to go.
Yeah.
Or am I looking at?
No, that's not forgetting. That's
Your natural is supposed to go in your own natural base, Kaiboy. Come on.
But Acheron, are you with me on dropping it? Like, if he scouted, he should have just dropped the pylon, in my opinion, and let it go, because it wasn't a pull first, and that really would have fucked with Zerg more than him. You know, or
problem is, it's hard to afford everything at home if you drop a pylon across the map.
Oh yeah, but still,
it's like really hard to afford everything at home. And like your opponent's gonna take 3 hatches anyway, right? So,
well, you're gonna force a. More often than not, he's gonna force a pull. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. But Zealot comes in clutch.
Drone
I think what you're supposed to do is just drop a second gate at home and then rally units across the map.
Yeah, exactly.
And one Zealot on the hatchery.
Now, just hear me out.
I don't really know.
Imagine if he had a full wall that last game. How much better? I think he would have just.
That would have been very good for Pudgy.
Yeah.
But like right now, if there were 2 adepts shading across the map, like. The pool is halfway done, you know?
Yeah, who needs 2 adepts when you have 1 zealot?
Wait, you could have 2 adepts and 1 zealot. It would have been a big move.
Yeah, it would have been.
And like, you just end the game with that.
True. True.
Or if the game doesn't like just straight up end, you force out like 20 lings and then you're still happy because you're up on workers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, there's a reason that this is not a real build.
Well,
as Ninja might say.
Here.
Acheron, you should be my coach. Trigger's already in there. We got people in. Somebody.
Trigger's way better than you. None of that.
No, I know. But coaching, I can see Trigger. He's patient. But you're really patient too, and you have tried helping me before. I think with just you and not having like Slipjip and Benja and everybody in the voice channel, you'd probably be.
You have like 10 people in the voice channel. It gets a little bit distracting.
I helped
Which
you.
is a sell
You owe me. You owe me though, but you owe me because I helped get you to Diamond 2 originally. All right.
That's true. That's true.
My boy Acheron. I was telling Zeno about that. Nobody believes me on this stuff, and they're like, "Really?" But then he's like, "Dude, you have a story for like every player in StarCraft now." And I'm like, "That's not wrong."
Yeah, I am one of every player. That's true.
But nah, you're. Acheron's my dude.
It's okay, I've already secured lunch with that trigger in DreamHack Atlanta. It's a big move.
Go. Dude, how sad will it be if I can't go after all? Like
That kind of sucks.
Yeah. I mean, there's a good possibility I'm not going to be able to now. What up, Fido? Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I think this is actually, like, an even game somehow. I mean, Protoss is a little behind.
Zeno,
I think canceling the Twilight Council is probably suboptimal.
You think you're going to DreamHack?
Doubtful.
Doubtful? Whereabouts are you from? I forgot.
I live in Texas.
Yeah, I mean, that's
L. That's an L.
Yep.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Florencio's gonna try to go if he can. Dude, that'll be...
Actually lives in the same state as Slipshift. Unlucky.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's the L. Oh no, the clutch recall on these one stalker.
Uh-oh. We're making a Dropper Lord, by the way?
Recalling just one stalker.
Wait. Yeah, this is...
I don't know if this is a misclick, or, like, this maybe was supposed to be an Overseer.
No, he's going for roach memes, and this is gonna be scouted. I think.
What's the Dropper Lord?
The Dropper Lord's gonna be... I've done this before. He's gonna do speed lanes.
Here comes the 8-ling.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a Dropper Lord memer sometimes.
He's gonna drop into the main base and there's gonna be 2 Immortals, 3 Sentries, and a Adept waiting for him?
Yeah.
Yes. Accurate.
Unless he moves out right now? You see it? You see it, Pudgy? Pudgy, it's in vision? Hello, we're looking at it? We're looking at it, Pudgy? Hello?
Pudgy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Nothing we could have done there.
Yeah, nothing we could have done better there.
Quick, unpower all 5 of our gateways.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Now that's the pylon.
Yep. Artosis would be proud.
I mean, Zerg doesn't have much at home, though.
Yeah.
So, it's possible.
Hope
This is 3 Sentries with, like, 2 force fields each.
You say that, and there's like the Roach Printer has half started at.
That's true. The Roach Printer, they plugged them in. Printer plugged into the wall. Fax machine on. Just kidding. I'm too young to know what a fax machine is.
I was gonna say Acheron. I'm like.
I know it looks like a printer. That's pretty much it.
You're like
I never mind. Zerg's too good of a race.
Yeah.
And there's no other factors.
No other factors.
No other factors. It's just because Zerg's good race.
I mean, Kaiboy also doing some power underwhelming stuff as he was attacking the shield battery and nothing else, and didn't have enough lings to get a kill. So we do have that going.
Absolutely nothing that we could have done better. I'll keep this flying, Pudgy. 69. That's a funny number.
Yep.
I'm laughing. Dude, I don't. Why is Pudgy allergic to getting a Twilight Council?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you had a Twilight, it would be...
I'm telling you, Glaive's really good upgrade.
Yeah.
Nah. We don't need that.
Well, I mean, we have quite a few adepts. Both of them, in fact.
Dropper Lord is about to go next level because he's going into Nidus Firm.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go ahead and drop a Nidus
That's
in the base.
very Kaiboy to get a Nidus.
Okay, 3 Stalkers helping to kill an Overlord. Lots of roaches going on the side, expecting a War Prism or something. But I wouldn't hate to see a Shade. I don't know about you guys. Okay.
Drone pull. Against all these adepts, too.
Yeah, that's...
My goodness.
We get the flank?
Yeah.
Maybe? War Prism dead?
Why did he do that? Oh my god. Nice micro
I mean,
against
this
the
was
Biles.
really good for Protoss.
Yeah, it's
Wait, is the game over? GG? More roaches popping there.
No, I think it's not. The Giga Chad play. No, I thought he moved drones into the Nidus form, which would have been 500 IQ, but
that would have been big.
Yeah.
Okay, all Pudgy has to do is not die. He's up 20 workers.
Yeah, it's still possible to die though because Zerg.
Yeah,
oh my
definitely.
god.
Yeah, because Zerg's a good race up top.
Yeah, I mean he does have a. Actually, now they're on even army supply, though it's a lot of adepts, and he knows there's Roach Ravager. I don't like.
Yeah, he's also about to get an Immortal and a Stalker caught, which really sucks.
Yeah, you should say.
Unless he can get the Prism over there.
Yeah, had he kept that.
No,
first
wait, why is he
Prism
carrying out? No, don't move out. Put down batteries!
You know what else
You
would
have
have been a good
1,000
move?
minerals. Down 5 batteries, please.
A little biased. Please don't throw this. Please don't. Oh my god, he's not. Oh, thank god. If we saw that warp prism, like, I understand when your warp prism's in warping mode, but he literally. I'm not even gonna say it.
Breaking out.
But I would have really liked to have seen at least one more gas go down in a robo bay, because disruptors.
If you're just going to move back out,
Well, I mean, like.
But you can just pick up the probe too.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't think that really matters.
We got a hatcherino block.
I mean,
when you're trying to not get counterattacked, I think it's.
Well, you just gotta put a man in the wall.
Yes, but it makes
or a
it
woman.
easier.
I'm not sexist.
I like it.
Women can be dormant too.
I think he needs more to fight the army. Like, you know, heaven forbid we have stalkers.
I mean, we don't really have the gas for stalkers.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I mean, we could take more gases. I don't understand why he's trying to expand. He killed so many workers, but, like, I don't know if it matters. Like, our income's so much better.
Yeah.
Obviously, when I say R, I mean Protoss, because I'm a Protoss player, therefore I'm biased.
Exactly. And I'm never biased in my casting. You know?
Yeah, of course.
That's something
I
for
swear
that.
I'm never biased. I mean, I guess, like, Pudgy's, like, it's working. He's expanding and, well, actually, he's not even expanding, but there's the creep.
There's creep in his way, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing, no way we could have cleared creep. Like, I don't understand why he keeps attacking. I guess he doesn't know that Cowboy has 0 workers. So it kind of makes sense.
Okay.
Now that I know you're going, I'm gonna feel extra bad about not going Acheron. I didn't realize you were going to DreamHack. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, yeah. I'm really excited for it.
Oh, I love this in-depth play on the Ravs.
Oh, we bowed out on Ravager. That's big.
Yep. Oh, and the Immortal down there is actually going to get some value on the roaches. Huge. Like Big Gabe huge.
I'm allowed to do a call and then just leave the game right now? Or is that not illegal?
You can do that if you want. I mean, it's up to you.
I think I'd feel bad afterwards.
Are we destined for a PvP finals?
It looks like it. Dude, today's just been EUGM Simulator. You play PvP after PvP.
EUGM Simulator, I love it. Oh, man.
Is he gonna hold this?
I think he can.
Even if he holds it, he still has 0 workers. Like,
yeah, he's well. He is 31. He's still got a shot. He does. Oh wait. Yeah, he's actually he's a depths. Yeah, true. Actually.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's actually.
It's kind of a hold, almost.
Pudgy's mining out though.
Yeah.
Like, Pudgy has a lot more workers, but he's not even mining that much. But, again, like,
yeah,
I don't know if it matters.
I would like long distance mining or something even. If I'm not even looking back there.
He's at 23 out of 10 and 19 out of 8.
I would like saturating our gases like a year ago. Why is he not Oh my god.
No, we don't need gas.
Because he could
fine.
If
Out there isn't. Oh.
He's
got 2 prisms. He's got the double prism.
Double the yeah, but they're both like right next to each other.
Yeah, it's sick though. That way, if he loses the first one, the second one, you know.
And actually,
he's got the backup.
One is for juggling.
Dude, Lings are so good. Oh, never mind. Zerg wins. GG.
Oh no, but he has another. No, pick up this. He got 2 warp prisms and he's not good. Oh, I mean, he did lose.
I don't think he knows about the second warp prism. I think that was an accident.
Yeah, and I think that was a smart move because we've seen him lose warp prisms quite frequently.
Dude, I do not understand how this game's still going on. Yo, the night is
Oh no!
I don't know why that's there.
And it's not like he doesn't see it, Kappa.
Yeah, I mean it's in vision, but he hasn't looked at it yet. I'm looking at his POV.
Yeah,
now he looks.
Can I get a sail throw?
There's like 7 lings in our base.
Okay, we're gonna move our Immortal to get surrounded by links. Okay, but slow zealots, as we know, are good units, as we saw from Colin.
That's true. Slow zealots are the best unit in the game. We got the secondary Nidus on the low ground. Yo, with the secondary prism on top of it.
There it is.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
The backup prism coming in clutch, but Kaiboy now has a chance in the game because he has workers.
I'd like it to be known that I am upset that this game is still happening.
Yeah, Acheron just wanted to go and actually just like play the finals, but
I want to go to bed, Doug. It's like 8:30. Sleepy sleep time.
you gotta. I wish I went to bed at 8:30. Oh my god.
And by it's 8:30, it's time for bed. I mean, I'm going to be up for another 7 hours.
And I know it could be wrong, but from my perspective in OBS, I see 69 viewers. That's nice.
Pretty nice.
69 memes, best memes. Oh no! The Lings are gonna
Wall
have
is
free
open.
picket.
Uh-oh.
And they could have killed. They had a lot of options. Hey, he's going back for the shield batter. Oh my god, Kaiboy going
He
back.
heard it earlier just so he could snipe it now.
Well,
And we didn't want to force field them in.
And looks like we can fix our saturations, hopefully.
Well, we are making Swarm Host.
But
We're
why
playing
is,
Swarm Host
why,
Nidus now.
why does Protoss have so much gas and has not built any? Okay, now it's a casual 15-minute Twilight Council.
Now, dude, this is a sick. I'm taking notes, Doug.
All right, Swarm Host.
Right, if we use all our Swarm Hosts offensively, then maybe we can die at home.
Acheron, thanks for joining us. This is beautiful.
You're welcome. Also, there's only 4 Swarm Hosts in the Nidus Swarm.
Yeah, 4 Swarm Hosts.
And this was not the Swarm Host wave we were looking for.
Yeah, these aren't the Swarm Hosts we're looking for.
I mean, he needs to use them offensively or defensively. He needs to do one of them, then, not just have 4 Swarm Hosts in a Nidus Swarm.
Wow.
Yeah, there's the other 5 Swarm Hosts and.
Yes.
Okay, there's the 8 Locusts or whatever.
Oh, they're going in?
Imagine if that shield battery was still alive. Alright, I think Zerg just dies here.
Dude, Swarm Hosts do so much damage. It's unreasonable.
Unreasonable indeed. And
That was like 6 Swarm Hosts that, or 6 Locusts that were at half time. Did 2/3 of this next row. Alright, anyway, I'm done balance whining. Back to the game.
Look at the Nidus micro. He was actually taking the stuck units in and out. The force fields too clutch.
He needs.
Okay, where's the 54 supply? Oh, it's all Swarm Hosts.
Okay. And we're using workers to get clumped up, and Ravagers biling themselves? What?
He was getting rid of the force field. I mean, these are some sick biles, but again, no unit alert or no worker alert.
The sentries.
Biles.
I'm loving the sentries like tickling the overlords through all of this.
We'll get it eventually, Copium.
Yep. Okay, it's now. This is starting to remind me of a chat game, Acheron. We have 2 Lings and a Nidus on the other side. No workers mining for Protoss in the main. What?
I mean, Protoss has 1 base to mine. Actually, I guess there's 8 patches in the matchup.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter though.
He has got
It's
gas
like it's dead
too,
again.
but he can keep building. Wait, did he lose both war prisms? No, he didn't. Okay.
Yes, one.
But if
Now
he
you still got both of them. One's just at home.
He couldn't.
That's the backup prism.
Like that's just me. I mean, does he not have an idle worker hotkey? I'm wondering because you just control click that.
Well, I mean, I think he just hasn't had like he's been busy microing, so he hasn't
yeah.
bothered to like check. Fighting the Locust.
But he's throwing in.
Why would you do this? Dude, I feel like Pudgy is trying so hard to lose this game.
Yeah, I mean, he actually is.
Like if he just goes home, like he wins the game, but he refuses to do
buddy.
that.
Look at this, an 1851 Templar Archives.
Oh baby, this is sick timing.
42 workers to 8, and I still think Zerg wins because 43 army supply and swarm host when some Ravager would have.
Yeah, well, it's all swarm hosts and Ravagers is the problem.
And we didn't build a pylon in our natural to power 2 gateways, or maybe
we didn't need that.
Yeah. Oh,
I think 5 gates good enough production.
Oh, the Immortal gonna be bought now. No, it gets to the shield battery.
Oh, we got a swarm host wave. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's move the swarm hosts into our opponent.
This Hell Muffin. It's fine.
Vial the Locust, quick.
Yep. Good.
Quick.
Good.
Alright. Vial the Locust, check.
Goodness.
Nothing in the production tab.
Yeah, now we're not microing and we're still not producing. Amazing. We have a base.
Well, I mean,
that's
like, we
still
just
gonna be
need 2 Archons and we win the game as Protoss. Come on.
Yeah, we have.
Stop making workers.
Oh my god, we got long distance mining from Kaiboy and oh my.
I think it's Kaiboy. We need to get the secondary Nidus Canal. Or what's it called? What's the thing? It's Nidus Canal. Nidus Network. Yeah, I've played this game for 4 hours a day, every day. What about it?
Yeah. Oh my god. War Prism chasing us down. There's your 2 Archons and more Immortals in this. Do we throw the game right here to the 2? Yeah. Looks
So
like
we let our Immortal... Oh, we're picking up though? Don't lose
Yeah.
one? We're insane. Some goated micro. Better than Cyril could ever do.
Pretty much. Amazing macro, and we now have the 7 drones on the other side of the map. Because one went to a hatch. I hate to say this, but I think Kaiboy's on copium now. He's really hoping for Pudgy to... but we've...
Dude, Kaiboy's been on copium for the past, like, 20 minutes... like, 15 minutes, but somehow it's not over yet, so... I feel like it's fine for him to be on copium here.
I mean, he did proxy hatch, so... You know? Why are the pros
There's a
not
man
mining in the
chilling
natural? Magnets, we are all... There's a lot of things that we're all question marking about. GG's, well played.
Why are the probes not mining in the natural? Asks Magnus.
Acheron,
They were on a smoke break. We actually... In this... Oh, Pudgy wins!
Yeah. You just realized Acheron looks back at the game.
In, sorry.
Good luck on your Primate versus Primate match.
I'm not gonna lie, those are 2 sick games. I really hope mine look a lot cleaner than that.
Yeah. Those were actually really sick scrapfest games right there.
I feel like it's partly the players. They both chose to have very high tempo, low recoil, or low recourse styles.
I think it was cool. Like, it was definitely a lot of action. So, at least we had that. I gotta use the bathroom. I know you want to rush into this Acheron, but I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh yeah, well, I'm out of here, so
Yeah.
that,
Good luck, my dude.
I can start these bans, you know? Thanks.
Yeah. And speaking of bans, Zeno, I think we're gonna ban Acheron from my Twitch chat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding.
I see.
I'm only messing. All right, I'll be right back, homie. I'm gonna mute.
I don't know exactly when you said that, Captain Britain, but I do feel like he was dead before the game ended. It just was really hard for either player to get a read on the game state due to how things played out. It was just very scrappy all the way through. So, tough game for Kai Boy.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. I heard the tail end of it.
Mm-hmm.
That is a big true.
Oh, have you seen the new season 2 of Star Trek Picard?
Oh yeah, now we got some stuff. I believe so. You're talking, when was it out for a bit?
Yeah, it's been out for, I don't know, a couple months at least.
Yeah, I definitely saw it then. I'm just drawing a blank there. And had a few messages. I got flamed hard.
It's the season with Q in it. If that jogs your memory any.
Oh, yes.
All good over there?
Can you accept that? Yep.
There we go. PvP, Cosmic Sapphire, Pudgy versus Acheron.
What? I think I made, yeah. Oh, well. I made some controversial tweets, I'm sorry, of my question mark about League. I'm just like, I don't understand why people take that game so seriously.
So let me see if I got this straight. You went and flamed community with a lot of player base, and that tends to get triggered easily.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, I think I actually got some developers or something.
What?
And my stuff. Oh wait, this guy.
That's hilarious.
Commenting. Not my fault. Are you a dev on it? So sorry, chat. It's not like I'm casting and then going on into Twitter conversations. But I actually met some interesting people. But I'm like also hearing too. Again, I'm Protoss. I guess I'll bank on SimCity 2023. Kappa. Alright, anyway. That was my response to Melody. And is this a best of 5 finals? I don't know.
I think so.
Do you want to do the honors for Mr. Chad over here?
Spawning in the upper left as the red Protoss from UK, it is Pudgy.
And his opponent probably actually nervous because of the unorthodox style of his opponent. It is Acheron from License to Kill in the teal. Most drawn out intro ever. Captain Britain, how Kaiboy isn't dead, I don't know. We're just looking back on previously. Gene Sims happy to have the banhammer.
Alright, standard openers on both sides. Earlier scout for Pudgy.
Yep.
I think he used a gate scout, and Acheron's going to scout after his second gate. Gate scout has kind of become normal scout in this matchup due to the meta shift towards one gate expands.
We got double sprays.
Double spray, yeah.
Double the spray, double the fun. I'm noticing we're losing people after. I was like, is Dave actually just like letting poor Zeno get stuck here while he's shit posting on Twitter? And I literally actually just made a shit post like, I'm totally not casting a 5K tournament right now while I'm shit posting on Twitter.
Nope. Goodness. Alright, Acheron has placed his second pylon in No Man's Land.
Yep, he does have his unlock.
Yeah,
it's the metagame.
Herring pylon, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the metagame proxy pylon, nothing.
Yep.
And of course the...
have to do his extra scouting, looking for it.
Yep, no Nexus for you. He's going to see the double stock, or at least imply it, but not be able to get a block.
Yeah, it looks like he wanted to scout the main and wasn't too concerned with anything else at that moment. Stalker is looking for perhaps a proxy Stargate or proxy Robo, but everything's at home aside from the one pylon.
Zeno, I think it's interesting to note Acheron could have still taken his nat. He decided to go three gate Robo at home.
Yeah, he still has a lot of tempo. I think maybe he gets a prism and just tries to slam into a G. That's what it's feeling like anyway.
Yeah, I would have rather he just expanded, honestly. Like this is like, you know, you can get the game done, sure, but like a non-proxy 3-gate Robo, you're relying on Warp Prism and just Stalkers and what economy you got.
It used to be super meta once upon a time, but the time it was, the shield battery did not have overcharge.
Yep.
So, also, we didn't have such a narrow choke back then, most of the time. He's even gonna fight into 2 shield batteries, oh no.
But he hasn't taken any hull damage, so that is kind of nice.
Okay.
War Prism is about to come out, but it is going to be scouted by Mr. Phoenix Hallucination.
He gets both sentries, and he's pouncing on some of this, forcing the overcharge way early, or at least without anything actually in front of it, I should say.
Yeah.
So, just,
yeah, he's damaged that one as well, pretty well right there.
Yeah.
So if he actually could start taking some good fights regardless of the...
He has a lot of stalkers. He can work through the batteries now with this much DPS. They don't care about the fact that there's still a battery up. He can just target fire each one down, get in that next warping, and...
Yeah, both batteries are depowered, probes are down. This is just going to be game. GG.
Acheron taking game 1 with the Prism all-in.
Yeah, yep. Excellent stuff. Oh my god, I've spent too much time in sales chat.
Tropical Sacrifice for game 2.
But I do like some of the comments. Based. This is funny. I've never done this before, and I'm just loving it. Like, I've not had that much Twitter action in a minute, and we're mid-tournament. It's actually fucking... this is the most base tournament in a while. And we're in the finals. This is official. This whole thread is a result of spending too much time. Wait, where's Zeno in this? Zeno, we need to get you in here.
In where?
The lobby. W Zeno.
I am in the lobby. We're missing Acheron.
Oh, Acheron? Would be nice to... Hey, thanks for the follow. Stone the Builder refused.
There we go.
Narnia, how you doing?
Narnia? Oh, but not... Okay.
I just had to comment that that whole thread is the result of spending too much time in sales chat.
Okay.
I hope these guys know I am totally trolling them too. And I do plan on trying. I'm giving League a shot. I'm going to actually say fuck you stream. We're going to attempt the League stream, but a lot of the friends I play with are just going to probably get me in trouble. I'm going to be banned from Twitch from playing League of Legends.
Oh no.
Alright, here we go. And, you want it?
Alright. In the bottom left as the red Protoss from UK, it is Pudgy.
And his opponent in the upper right, give it up for License to Kill's Map Acheron. In the teal. I can say that because we're buds. Narnia, I feel the pain.
Hey, who wants to have some fun?
Hey, thank you for the raid, Flapjack. Daced, another Protoss. Notice all the Protoss in here. You know? Zeno, we got you. We had Acheron in voice with us. We had Trigger raid. We had Wootsicle raid. We had Flapjack. We have all the Protoss bound together. Yeah. We have probe on probe action too. Looks like Acheron's gonna try to go for, try to eke out the fast expand.
Yeah, this... I like it for the map, and given the fact he played the one base all-in previous map. However, I would have liked it more if he actually did this from the high ground, because as it is, Pudgy is able to patrol block this fast expo that he had intended, and you don't actually need the low ground wall if you have the ramp.
Funnily enough, I think he'll be fine. He has the Zealot coming out. Unless Pudgy has Geralt Pylon Probe Micro, which I'm questioning from the Highboy games. I think Acheron could just go into Stargate and still get a good time Nexus.
Okay.
And there it is. I may or may not have watched a lot of Starcraft in my day, you know? And played.
Alright.
It's amazing how bad I am at this game from how much... You know what I'm saying? Have you ever thought that, Zeno? Like, I have a ridiculous amount of stuff for being as bad as I am at this game.
I feel similarly, and I have been told similarly.
Yeah. Feels bad, man. Alright, anyway, feels Nexus, man.
Convert game knowledge to gameplay.
Yep. I just get by on my devilishly good looks, Kappa. You know? Wait, we got probes everywhere. We got a Zealot scouting for proxies, which is absolutely nowhere near the proxy. Looks like it's going to be a 4-gate from Pudgy.
Okay.
And is Acheron going to proxy 2 after? I'm wondering. No, he's going to scout.
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm all.
Yeah, he wants to know whether there's one base all-in coming at minimum. And if he can, he'd like to get idea on what kind of all-in. But as it is, he at least confirms the lack of an expo, and he's just patrolling there. I think he's having a minor misread seeing the probe of Pudgy.
And Drickat coming in with the one stripper biddy, actually funding the entire casting. Zeno and I are splitting it, and Aronek 3 ways, you know. But he actually came in clutch by funding this tournament. Oh, look at this battery overcharge. Can this hold? This Artosis Pylon, 1 Void Ray, a Zealot, and a Stalker? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I've actually seen Max Packs lose games lately like this. So, and consequently trigger occasionally. So, yeah, that's just it. It is unfortunate. And thanks again. You've banned myself from Discord?
Well, that game happened. 1 apiece. I didn't mind the build decision from Acheron. I don't know, maybe a little bit of a misread. And it's a razor's edge trying to defend the 1-gate expand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, waterfall.
We can't. Yeah, we gotta. I think we usually just break party to click on the links. By the way, future thing. I'm glad to see people using links these days because I'm like the only time I'd usually see it was from pro players, but now we're starting to use it in, you know, semi-pro, amateur StarCraft based. I actually saw some in Diamond League tournaments. I was trying to teach them. Now that I'm done.
The scene is so different in some respects. Yeah.
Hey, who wants to have
And now
some
we have even more people. People just love us, you know. Chewy.
Oh my goodness.
Chewy with the humongous raid.
Yep,
I hope you had a good stream.
Well, now you have less. Oh my.
Thank you. Yeah, we have holy
Less
shit.
Protoss, but more. Well, less percentage of Protoss probably, but a lot more viewers. Welcome everyone.
Welcome. Now we have the Terrans representing in here too from Shui, based. I guess we'll have to tone down on the Protoss memes a little bit.
But there's only a Protoss in the game.
Nah, yeah, exactly. We have 2 Protoss casting Protoss in a PvP finals. Well, Dave shitpost on Twitter.
Yep.
Man, I wish I didn't have to have a delay. Yeah, I've done these without a delay in hindsight because I'll probably ladder knowing me after. And, you know, we may just have a few bit. Thank you, Shui. And best of 5, it's 1-1. Spawning in the upper right-hand corner of a waterfall. Representing License to Kill, it is Acheron. I can't believe I almost scooped up his name because we're a little tired.
Well, in the bottom left as the red Protoss from UK, it is Pudgy.
Yep, and let's see what these clowns have for us today. I shouldn't call them clowns. Pudgy actually gave us like one of the most base series in that PvZ.
Yeah.
But honestly, I feel like Kaiboy kind of deserved the losses just by the manor hatches. You know what I mean?
He likes to experiment with that. It didn't really serve him too well today, but such is life.
Yeah, exactly. That was just bangers. Colin actually played really cool too, but it's so sad that he had to go. I know you were looking forward to casting Colin. I could just tell in your voice you're like
I wanted to see more Colin.
I want Colin to join. He's like, nah, I'm too scrubby. He's like, I'm looking for a team. I'm like, bruh, you should get on PSISTORM.
Hello? Pro Block not doing its job?
Zeno is a Bingus, Shiny said. How you doing, Shiny? We got all Zercat and Shiny. Your chat is a diverse population of not just Protoss. Shui made sure of it, and Shiny. Base Testa meets Basty. Shui should be called Basty. And you're Bastadactyl. Alright. But we're not going to use based and trigger in the same sentence, guys, because you would be too mad at me. Alright, it's going to be another proxy. Is it going to be proxy Robo? Is it going to be proxy 4-gate?
I think it's another 4-gate.
4-gates always make me mauled. Happy Stick's taken so many games off me just from 4-gating. I mauled every time.
It feels like the most brain dead of the Protoss proxies.
It's just like, oh, me make stalkers. Stalkers good unit. We don't need blink.
We don't need a prism micro. We don't need blink. We just need more stalkers.
We need a move.
Okay, opting for the hard wall this time. I don't hate it. Getting the robo as well, so that's gonna provide more sustain against the high stalker count he is anticipating.
Now, what I'd like to see is a counter proxy. He's gonna scout for the proxy, but I'd rather use the probe out in the map to be okay.
All I care about is having a pylon out on the map. I don't care if he puts an entire building in addition to it. But as it is, he no longer has that option, so next best thing would be to put a pylon on the edge of his main so that he can warp adepts outside later. And also spot for... I mean, he doesn't know that there's no high ground blink or anything like that, but... taking damage on that battery, it's going to fall. Stalkers in good number for Pudgy. going to start target firing that pylon. It is getting dangerously low. Needs to heal that. Uh-oh.
Oh, man, that's a lot like all of his production. He does have an immortal, though. But Acheron,
Yes.
I don't know why he goes for... I don't know. He should have, in my opinion, built another pylon further back rather than the double battery right there, considering he's full walled.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Immortal saves the day, though.
It's buying him some time having this hard wall. He does have that pylon I asked for, so at some point he'll be able to warp in the depths if he ever stabilizes. He needs more gateways. There he goes. He's getting them in the main.
I just want to inform you that chat is drowning the streamer, and I have a pause spam redeemed. So, guys, I'm going to have to play ladder on a delay after. Maybe. I'll probably take a break, because I need to eat. Dave is not that insane.
Shades headed to the main.
Oh, man. Sambo and Drickat drowning me.
Hydrate.
All right, ASMR. Ooh, I like the adepts, but regardless, I think Acheron is in an okay-ish position. He's got he's got immortal, double battery overcharge going to be available soon, I think. Yeah, when he has energy.
Yeah, while they are even on, well, they were even on workers, Acheron's retaking that lead, because he is up a base and he is up in tech. So this 4-gate has not done enough damage to justify its commitment. And the adepts are going back to the main. There's nothing there right now, but...
Xeno, in honor of Acheron, who's quoting Ghost, there's nothing we could have done better there. Against, you know? Absolutely nothing Acheron could have done better there, chat. Consequently. Alright, I got more hydrates. Guys, I'm gonna have to get another water bottle after this game. And then I'm gonna have to make a channel point reward for taking a leak. Blink's gonna be finishing eventually, but... Acheron's going out across the map with a warp prism, and he has an observer over there. He knows that Blink's coming. I think Acheron just wins this by sheer numbers and defense of all. He's got batteries in the high ground, batteries in the low ground, immortal on the low ground, immortal on the high ground. He's got it all, and he's even going to have a warp prism.
He is very locked down. And these adepts are not going to get anything.
And I'm still drinking water. As the adepts are drinking copium. Acheron is going to warp into adepts and going to go into this not a wall base.
Yeah. I did ask for these. They are here finally.
Battery overcharge
battery
activated,
overcharge.
but double shot. Yep, and there's the blank. There's the battery overcharge on the other side of the map. There's the boys pull. There's the Acheron claiming the victory here momentarily.
Yeah. Good force field, brings his immortals down, and kicks the stalkers out.
And I gotta say, thank you everybody for all the raids and supporting. We actually have more viewers than I usually do for pro tournaments, so base. GG. For Map Acheron. And Pudgy. Let's leave party so we can click on the link.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell them I need to get water because of chat. To get water, get his chat redeemed 1,000,000 hydrates, and you guys have over 100 people watching. No pressure. And meanwhile, I'm still shit posting on Twitter during all this. Xeno, I saw you even get one on their base. Alright guys, I'll be right back. And Xeno will entertain you with his lovely self.
I'll have to figure out what that could possibly mean. Looks like we have Inside Out for our next PvP. Unlike Waterfall, this is a much better map for you. headphones. Not that I expect either player to do that. And needs a gallon jug. Yeah, with how much hydrate you guys redeemed? Here, let me help you guys. Where's the hydrate button?
All right, guys, we got even more water. I kicked this water. I gotta show you some hydrates. I don't have my headphones on, Xeno. It's that.
There, I added a hydrate for you.
I'm gonna have to piss like a racehorse. And for this, we're gonna even change our glasses. I can't find my original glasses. I look forward to finding them because neither of these glasses are my regular glasses.
Oh, neither of them are. Oh my goodness.
Acheron, you're gonna have to hydrate. Ironically, we have him in the finals.
Oh, we have an Acheron hydrate
Acheron
too?
is
That's
gonna have to
incredible.
hydrate.
Where's that one?
Oh my god, I can't even count these hydrates. Xeno has 2 for you, Acheron. Isn't that amazing? Acheron even has channel points here for redemption. I'm gonna have like everybody in Starcraft eventually. I think we need to have something for everybody. Like people that actually come into my chat. Like I always appreciate raids, but like there's few and far between that. Like Trigger will come hang out. Sal's usually just like, whatever, Dave. You fucking troll in my chat.
Yeah, I have no idea why there's an Acheron hydrate. That's hilarious. I love it.
I'm gonna tell them we good fam. If Acheron wins, by the way, this is winner chicken dinner. And I'm still gonna hydrate. Okay. Holy shit. I'm gonna do more hydrating. All right, chat. We went through. Okay. Acheron swears he just got water. I just want to show you, chat.
What happened?
Oh, wrong race.
Oh.
Trying to get a better race card. Map Acheron. Oh my god, everybody's doing the hydrates. Thank god you're not using my bot anymore. Can you imagine if this was all TTS? I would mute the fucker. Thank god. Good job, chat. As Lord Pilly Pilly would say. Water overdosing is possible. Oh, yeah, it's called drowning.
Yes? No. Well, I mean, I guess you could call it that, but what they're talking about is you can drink so much water so fast that your cells actually burst.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, in my case, I think this is doing me a favor from the hangover, the screaming last night, and the whatever. So you guys are actually helping me out, chat. Good job. All right.
Whereas drowning involves too much water in the lungs. Spotting in the bottom left as the Teal Pro toss for License to Kill. It is Acheron.
And his opponent, who's not going to be drowning as well, because Acheron got some hydrates. He's not fat. He's just pudgy. In the red. And oh my god, good job, chat. Chat actually drowning the streamer. I'm actually tempted to alt-tab out and make a Xeno trihydrate thing.
Oh no.
Thanks for being another person in here to save Dave's voice earlier on and keep me company.
Oh yeah.
Xeno. You know me, I'll throw anybody in sometimes. It doesn't always have to be the man of chickens. Though I always miss him when I don't cast with Chicken Man or Renegade, you know. Renegade and I just with the hard flex of ESL casters on DreamHack one time, you know. That's all we got. Let's be real here. I have drank over 50 hydrates, alright? I'm almost done. Like, trust me, my bladder is...
Pudgy is so happy that the game looks normal.
Yeah, two gates. Oh, is it though? There's sprays.
But it's not entirely normal. And he sprays. Yeah. Okay, I like this. I like that he sprays to like imply where is your pylon.
Yeah, exactly.
I appreciate that.
It is good stuff. It's called Drowning Indeed. And double adept opener and a proxy Stargate from Acheron versus an expand potentially from Pudgy. Man, will he do an expand? We're all wondering. It looks like it.
Proxy and a Stargate. I guess this is just Oracle?
Yeah, he actually can't. Did he cancel the adept? He did cancel the adepts. Acheron decided to cancel the adepts and go into double stalker. So it's going to be an Oracle for sure. I mean, that's really all you can... He's got it rallied and etc. There's no shield battery yet, but I mean, it's not the time you'd get it.
Yeah, he has another 10-15 seconds minimum.
And we are going to see the one in the natural. So this actually, funnily enough...
I'm out there, Jerry, and I'm all every minute.
Drickat, thanks for the biddy. Fat and Ice rooting on our boy Acheron. Water intoxication, toxemia.
Yes.
That's what Samo's sidekick said, going along with Xeno. All right, this Oracle may just get...
I could not recall the correct name for that, but battery is not done yet.
Well, memes be damned. It's a double stalker, double sentry opener, and 8 workers hold the phones, go down, and another Oracle is coming out. Acheron taking expansion behind this. Oh, my dear lord.
Yeah, I'd call this a very normal PvP.
This is certainly a normal one. Acheron gonna have, it really is. It's textbook proxy Stargate.
Yep.
Everything normalizing in weird ways. Nothing too cheeky. Acheron going into Blink first. It was a robo opener from Pudgy though. He's expecting Dark. I don't know. I don't understand. I think he was expecting DTs maybe. I don't know why though. Ooh, double sentry kill. And will he save both? He is going to save the Oracles.
Having an observer versus double Oracle is still useful in terms of knowing which direction the Oracles are coming. So,
oh yeah, for sure.
I've just felt that
the Oracles for
aggression was kind of hit later, so he just wanted the.
Well, yeah, it's high value
vision.
and a lot of reasons too. I mean, just seeing where the follow up is, what the follow up is, and and you know, obviously observers have their many uses.
Yep. He's gonna send it across to get a scout of tech and game state. Oracles are coming back in.
And Acheron, or sorry, Pudgy with a little bit of miss micro. Oh, is he gonna get the nope. Acheron micro, let's go. No forge, interestingly. Acheron's going for 4 gate behind it. Not going for the +1. And this is going to be a push from Pudgy. With just 2 gateways. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know about you. Acheron has a lead in every foreseeable way. Blink's not done. But yeah, I really don't like this from Pudgy. It's a bit of a...
Yeah. I understand why he wants to do this, but it is...
Oh, yeah. Retreating is the smartest thing he could do.
Yeah, sad Prism. Sad days. Time to go home.
Alright, Pudgy's gonna take a third now. So I would have rathered Pudgy being what he had. either built an immortal, or and then taking a third, or taking a third then started an immortal, being that he's on Robo. Both going into Forge. Pudgy just getting his Twilight.
I think he needed to take the third and then the immortal. Like, I don't even think it's an option between the two because he took so much damage from the oracles that, like...
Yeah, he had to catch up, but I think he rather than building a warp prism and pushing out like he did, he should have done that. That would have been more of a safe play.
Yeah, he's just kind of... By donating the prism and 2 stalkers, it's getting almost... This game is close to over.
Yeah, Acheron even has proxy gates, so he can reinforce. He is going to be on an insane amount of... He's forgetting his upgrades in tech, though. Acheron has the ability to do so, and basically he has a useless Forge at the moment because it's not doing anything.
It's insurance, is what it is.
Yeah, but Pudgy's going into charge. The thing is, he can't really... There's so many units. Acheron's just going to overwhelm him, I think, and this is going to be game.
Yeah. If he finished charge sooner, then maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah, like he can out DPS, battery overcharge.
Easily.
Yeah, it's just... And actually, he can blink on top of the immortal. Beautiful target firing.
Goodness.
They're just so much, and the Oracle is going into the main base too. This is just absolutely great play from Acheron.
Carnage.
Oh dear lord! And in an instant, Pudgy's down to 11 and counting workers. He is less than he started in the game. GG, well played. Congrats to Acheron, taking the Vulcan Cup Masters Weekly #2 prize. The numero uno spot. Honestly, very impressive gameplay.
Yep.
Now to message trigger that Acheron actually did really well in one. If my Discord works, hello.
Hello.
This map pool's AIDS. Everybody complains about it on the Protoss side.
Everybody complains about every map pool, though.
Yeah, it's... I've had
Somebody is always complaining about the map pool, and
I'm just glad we have different maps, and I hope we get a refresh again.
Yes. Now, in fairness, there have been worse map pools than others, but...
Absolutely. Well, Xeno.
Mm-hmm.
Let me give you a shout out. I think I'm gonna go play
League?
Kappa.
Ladder.
I think I'm gonna play a ladder game.
Okay.
And take a break.
Alright.
Alright. And you enjoy yourself. Actually, I might just take a quick break and then a ladder game. But thanks for casting with me. Gave you a little shout out, Reno here.
Yep.
And congrats to Acheron. He does not map hack. He's a pretty legit dude. He's not even a filthy cannon rusher like Xeno. All right, buddy. Good. Thanks for the hanging. And I will catch you later, bud.
See ya.
All right, folks. I'm going to take a brief break. I don't know what the prize is. And that was it. So we're going to go into Ladderino. Congrats, Acheron. With the Vulcan Cup Weekly 2 dubs. All right. And this is a well-deserved to Acheron. And perfect timing, clutch timing with the music. Thanks again, Xeno. Thank you, everybody, for the raid. Chewy coming in hot.